Oh no. Hello, YouTube Samantha. How are you? What's going on? It did not automatically go live, which it should have. I'm so sorry, everyone. Let me start with that. I'm so sorry, YouTube Samantha. The stream did not automatically go live, which it should have. And moreover, okay, what's the order to explain these things in? When I create a stream on YouTube to schedule it, I have to select several options like auto start, which means it goes live the moment my streaming video reaches it. I turned that on. I remember this. I don't think I invented this memory. I also remember turning on like low latency and stuff like that. I have to change those settings every time. But they didn't take, or they reset, and so it did not go live and I didn't notice it because it shows me the preview exactly the same way. And that also means that it almost certainly reset the latency, but in my momentary panic, I hit go live without checking. So you may have a little more latency, not a lot. It's not gonna be a big deal, but fuck YouTube. Why didn't those settings happen? Okay, I'm so sorry. All you missed was some hellos, a little chit chat about the Dark Urge in Baldur's Gate 3, because we've got some people here playing it, and I was curious why Shoujo had multiple Dark Urge playthroughs. We were talking about how there's different endings to it and things. You didn't miss a lot, but I am so sorry that I didn't go live at the same time. My bad, my mistake. And YouTube's, but my mistake. Damn it. Also, you missed one Crystal Panther. Anyway, hello everybody. I'm so sorry. I said hello to some of you individually, and you missed it. It's in the Twitch VOD, but I'm sorry. It's good evening. How is your Sunday going? I hope you're all doing well. What have you been up to this weekend? How is it going? While you let me know, let me tell you a little bit about my weekend, give you a little time to type and me to settle down from my embarrassment. Yesterday was board game day. This is something that a friend of mine hosts every like 6 to 8 weeks. It used to be monthly, but it's very hard to organize because we get a lot of people together for a long board game. I say we, he does all the work. He made he and his partner made frittatas. Both of them set up a beautiful board game. We played the Game of Thrones board game, and I won't go into detail, I have before, but I lost in the most annoying but funny way, okay? Because I played the Tyrells, who are at one corner of the continent, way down in the corner. And in fact, they're on the corner away from where Daenerys starts with all of her dragons and shit. And the goal of the game is to hold 7 castles. So you want to take territory and hold on to it. And the moment you got 7, you win. Except if you are Daenerys Targaryen. If you are Daenerys Targaryen, then every round there are these cards with random events that affect everybody. And one of them shows where random pockets of Targaryen loyalists will pop up on the map with little tokens, okay? And they just need to gather them. They need to get to a spot with the token, then they will take it, and that is one of the 7 victory points they need, and they don't need to keep that location. They now have that and can just leave. There are balancing rules. I know that sounds a little easier, but generally the Targaryen player we've found has a tough time of it in our games. Anyway, because the Targaryen player has a tough time, and because they start out very weak, their dragons grow over the game, a lot of people cut them deals early on, like, oh yeah, you know, pay me a little money, and I will let your weak dragon land here and get a point, and I won't attack it, and we'll be good, because you need a lot of money, so that's a good deal early on. After 2 or 3 of us gave him like 3 points, the card dropped a couple more like right beside where we'd let him into, and so he was able to just pick them up and keep going, and suddenly he's becoming like a mid-game threat. The Game of Thrones board game usually takes us until turn 8, 9, 10, like 8 to 10 hours of play. 6-hour games are fast for us, and we're here on turn 3 and 4 going, that's a little worrisome. Maybe we shouldn't have let him in. So we entered a mid-game after a little bit more where they need 1 fucking point. They have an army bigger than most any in the game sitting right beside a point. Anything else we leave undefended to try and like move armies to defend that one, a dragon could land on because the dragons can move anywhere on the map at any time. So we have to defend like 7 territories reasonably well. The whole game has suddenly let go of their hopes of finding castles to win the game to just stop the Targaryen from winning. Except me. I have the 2 in my territories well covered by a bunch of boats and stuff. It's strategic. Don't worry about it. And I have gathered a big army right on the edge of one of my neighbors. They have 1 serious defending army, and then it's just open fields of castles behind them I can take. And the Tyrells have the most powerful conquest card in the game. It is, you have limited numbers of attacks per turn, and one of their generals gives them another. So you can shock and awe the table by being like, I'm gonna attack here, here, then here, and keep going. And I was ready to just sweep through and do 3 castles in a row, 1 turn from winning. I get to start the next turn. The only thing that could go wrong is if I lost that first battle, if we lost the battle to defend against the dragon, which was statistically exceptionally unlikely, or if during the turn, in between turns, a card came up that shuffled the order of turns, which can happen, and I was no longer first. I lost that first battle. So already I was like, fuck, I'm most likely not winning the game. I have to think everything over again. This fucking sucks. Shit. I had such a good, it would have been an amazing victory, and now it will be very hard if at all possible. But worse still than that, the rest of the turn played out, and then we were flipping over cards to do the random events for the next round, the round I was hoping to just take 1 castle and win. And the card that places Targaryen loyalists placed one on the Targaryen army waiting to attack the castle. So they just picked the point up, and they won before anyone moved that turn. I'd forgotten that was even a possibility for how my plan could be fucked up. It had already been fucked up, but oh god. At least I didn't have the frustration of coming 1 castle away, everyone being like, oh, we can't stop him, he starts the turn, and then losing that way. It was fucking hilarious. The game handed him, I mean, he made all of his opportunities. He wheeled and dealed beautifully. He strategized wonderfully, but the game handed him that last piece once he made the opportunity for himself. Oh my god. It was a ridiculous way for the game to end in 4.5 hours when usually we play for more than twice that long. So then we sat around and chatted for a while. It was a great day. My Saturday was great. Okay, I went on at length about that, but it was really quite a lot of fun. Game of Thrones board game is a good time. Part of the cards says, fuck your probability. Exactly. Exactly. Cranrot's a memory loss drug, so tell me exactly how much craniotomy did you drink? This background makes me think of those microscope pollen pictures. Oh, I love that idea. I know what you mean, yeah. Took me a sec to remember those, but I've seen those. Yeah. This background was done by Skullboy, same as these going by here, the little Baxters. Wish I had a group I could play with. It's one of the little blessings in my life, and I am so, so thankful to my friend for putting a lot of work in to organize this, to host this. Board games are his passion, and so he joined like a meetup group in Brooklyn. In New York, there are some very active like board game cafes and groups and stuff, specifically to meet people where he could enjoy playing games with them, but also invite them back to this ongoing group that plays at his place. Like, he puts a lot of effort in, and he does it because he enjoys, but I am so thankful to him for doing that work and making me a part of it. It's great. I don't like games as much as him, but having it every like other month or so, fantastic. Fantastic. Sounds over fun. It's a good time. Today you got both that boss and the other boss on your rune level 1 run. You feeling only W's tonight? Hell yeah, Gonzalo. Well done. GG, that's quite a challenge. Fantastically done. Fantastically done. Haven't seen your last few Elden Ring DLC streams. What's happened so far? We're on the final boss. In fact, on Thursday, all we did was fight the final boss and go find like a painting or something. But I'm not saying more than that because there are people here avoiding spoilers. So we'll save talking about how it's been going and seeing where I'm at for when we get to the game portion. Are we Adderall Hydro tonight, by the way? I am on Adderall. I'm not Adderall Hydro. Adderall Hydro is an absolutely mythic figure who, remember, died at age like 32 when his heart exploded, but accomplished 10 times as much as any other human ever could. But I'm doing, yeah, like I'm invoking the power of Adderall Hydro by taking Adderall today. Yes. Yes, I am. That's why I'm talking quickly and at length about board games. Oh, let's get to guess the game. I want to tell you about video games I played this weekend too, but maybe I should like warm up a little bit, get into performance mode where I know to speak a little bit more, to edit myself a little bit more here, you know? Brevity is the soul of wit and all. This is Guess the Game, and it's how we warm up at the start of a lot of our streams. All we are trying to do is guess the games in these images. We add one extra rule, which is if you're like 90% plus certain you recognize this and know the answer, instead of guessing the game, just be very smug and go, I'm quite sure I know this one, and I can tell you as soon as you want. You just let me know and I'll tell you, because I am very smug that I know this game. Because we want other people to throw out weirder guesses, make this take a little time as it's my warm-up period, but I do want to know that you know it, because if we get to the last guess without getting it yet, I will absolutely come back to you to help keep the streak alive. So, Samantha, what is this game, or are you smug? Get your guesses out now, or let me know how smart you are and how much you recognize it. Looks like 2000s area. That's so generic. They are generally, I mean, sometimes I'm confused by the order they choose to show things in, but they are generally more cropped, more esoteric, maybe taken from a cutscene that otherwise looks nothing like the rest of the game. In the earlier pictures, it should get easier the longer we go, and therefore the first will be the hardest one I could pick. Oh, that's a video game. All right, look, if you're of course you're right. You're supposed to be smug if you know it that well. You should suffer through DAI like me. I've been planning to for a long time. I've been trying to decide if I care to do the work before Veilguard, because I want to do it on stream, and scheduling stuff on stream's tough for me. I'm no good at scheduling shit. But the way you're talking about it, I kind of feel like maybe I don't want to. I don't know about DAI. Maybe we'll hold a vote on it at some point. Samantha, I welcome your Dragon Age Inquisition opinions. They'll be more effective if you type them up in the RPGs channel on Discord, because I can read them at length later and think about them. But in any forum, I welcome your Dragon Age Inquisition opinions. Let me tell you this before you start on them though, just so you know if you should give it much effort or not. I did not really like Dragon Age 1 or 2. I see why they are beloved. They're not my favorite games, but I played both of them. Yeah. Is that the first level of Halo 3? You're guessing Halo 3, Sons of the Forest, Twilight Princess. I don't think Twilight Princess had this much detail and so on. It's got a little bit of sort of like a dreamlike lighting and softer texturing. Gonna go wild and say some kind of Call of Duty. Those numbers on that corner look like Black Ops-esque. Those numbers. Oh, you're right. There's numbers up here. There's a little sort of like. Oh wait, I didn't even see those. Good eyes. Good eyes. I mean, I'm sure not. I don't have any idea what it is. DAI doesn't have Anders, so it was fighting an uphill battle from the start. Fair. Fair. But then Dragon Age 2 didn't have Anders. I mean, you saw my run. Let's try Halo 3. I have no idea. It's not Halo, and I need to see another image anyway. Metacritic score 73%. We have... Is this a realistic or sort of fantasy piece of equipment? It looks slightly fantasy to me. Something about it looks slightly fantasy to me. Is there a game like, I don't know, do you go to a cornfield in Gears of War? At any point? Oh, these lambent wretches are fucking taking over the American heartland. And there's like a big sort of slightly futuristic combine harvester in the middle? Or is there real equipment that looks like this and I'm just being stupid and this is Farming Sim 24? What is this? You see how he believes me? This is clearly Super Mario Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. Hope Septic, thank you so much. Just a minute, it will pop up on stream. YouTube is just a bit slower with Streamlabs, but thank you. And I'll thank you again more properly when the notification pops. Farming Sim 67.2, not Farming Sim, looks like Farming Sim. Black Ops Zombies, maybe a Far Cry. Resistance 3. We're all over the place. Let's go ahead and try. Which Far Cry was in the US? 5? I think 5. It's not a Far Cry game. Original platform PS4, PS5, Stadia, PC, Xbone, and the Xbox Series consoles. And where is this like flame emitting from? And going to... What the fuck is this? I feel confused about what's going on in this image. Did they intentionally capture it? Like maybe the camera was tracking side to side and they captured the one frame where the fire looks like it's coming right out of this guy's fucking chest? What's happening? You think you're certain? Okay, we got a safety net, I think. Hell yeah, Windswept. Hell yeah. Looks Resident Evil or Division or something. Stadia. Oh, I haven't heard that name in a while. 5 was Montana. Okay, so I remembered the right one. Just wasn't the right answer, sadly. Hey, Streamlabs, you want to get with the... Just had to ask.
Love your content. Your reactions are always hilarious and the conversations with the viewers are always interesting. Also, the snake feeding went well.
Hope Septic, thank you so much for the $5 super chat over on YouTube. That's very generous, and I appreciate the support. It's very, very kind. You're 100% right. The conversation with the viewers can be very interesting. And I highlight that also because, Samantha, you're a huge part of the content. Thank you so much for being here. You're a part of it even if you just lurk. Thank you, lurkers, too. Gives me more energy, more numbers, because, you know, I'm a narcissist. But seriously, it's good to have you here, all of you. Thank you so, so much, Hope Septics. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Thank you so much for the support. Was this on Ouya? It looks Ubisoft. Do you think it's Outriders? I'll try Outriders. I barely remember the name Outriders, but let's type something. Outriders. You are absolutely right. Windswept, were you thinking Outriders too? Hell yeah, Outriders. Well guessed, Samantha. What the fuck is Outriders? It sort of vaguely kind of rings a bell, but I really don't remember anything about it. I might be inventing that I've ever heard the name, but I feel like I would have had to hear about this. It looks like a big game. That probably flopped, but a big game. Third-person shooter action RPG released in 2021. Developed by People Can Fly. No idea. Hope Septic, thank you again for a further $3 super chat over on YouTube. Thank you so, so much for the incredibly generous support. It's very, very kind, and I really do appreciate it. That's 800. That would be the 800th. That'll be the, I'll give you a brief peek. 800. Nobody saw the title. Don't say if you saw it. We're doing 2 more because we always do 3. And then we'll take a look at our brand new title. But that is the 800th. Why'd I give it 8th instead of 8? 800th correct answer. All right, let's do a couple more. 783. Samantha, what game is this? Is this Sniper Elite 5? Is this... I can come up with more ideas. Just a second. Can I? Why am I blanking so hard on what this could even possibly be? AC? Anytime there's architecture and high detail, you guys think it's Assassin's Creed. And maybe 60% of the time you are right, but come on. What is it about architecture in high def that makes you think Assassin's Creed? You didn't like Outriders too much? It was okay, yeah. 800th, Destiny, Tomb Raider, Elden Ring, Assassin's Creed. It's Half-Life 3. Stray, Uncharted. Probably the high-def architecture in Assassin's Creed. It's a good point. It's a very good reason. You're right. Okay, we'll try an Assassin's Creed. Which Assassin's Creed should we guess? Assassin's Creed, I'm having trouble even thinking of names of them right now. Unity? What's the one that comes after Unity? That's the one I was trying to think of, because I was like, maybe this is somewhere in London. What is the name of the, you know, England Industrial Revolution one, out of curiosity? Unity is Paris? Right, but I can't remember the name of the one I was first thinking of. Syndicate. Let's try Syndicate for the hell of it. Because I do not know what this could be. It's not an Assassin's Creed. I was joking with you guys. It could absolutely have been, but it happens not to be. Other thoughts? I saw Uncharted 4. Are we still feeling Uncharted from this possibly? Last of Us 2, Dishonored. This black splatter gives me slightly Dishonored vibes. The rest of it doesn't necessarily, but this is very Dishonored, isn't it? I've not played the Last of Us game, so I can believe that. Do we think more Dishonored or more Last of Us? Metacritic score 86%. Quite a high Metacritic. Not Game of the Year necessarily, but a very good Metacritic. Yeah. You think Last of Us has a higher Metacritic? Don't think it's Dishonored? Dishonored 2, maybe. The second has more light. It Takes Two. The blood makes it look like a horror/apocalypse game. It's obviously Doom 1. Don't you guys recognize this? Resident Evil. No honor in this picture. You know, it could be a Resident Evil. One of the remakes, possibly, too. Huh. Very far reach here, but Dying Light. Let's go ahead and... Did Dying Light get an 86? I wouldn't be surprised, but I would have thought it was a little lower just to guess. I really don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and type... Dishonored 2 for the hell of it. It is! Oh my god. Well, I look foolish for saying, oh yeah, I know what you mean. This reminded me, but I don't think it's that. It absolutely is that. Well recognized, some of you. Hell yes. The desk? Is the desk what was making you think Dishonored, Seductive Marks? Hell yes. Original platform, PC, PS4, and Xbone. This, I know where this is now, but seeing this would not have helped me land on Dishonored. Oh, it's all sort of like blurry. This might have, but it's kind of quite something to recognize with how much they've cropped it and how weird and blurry it is. Here, I would have been 100%. But honestly, I like to believe I would have gotten it here. I'm not sure. Here, I would have been 100%. Originally released in 2016, developed by Arcane Studios, Sazu. Oh, what a game. I love Dishonored 2, and I love Death of the Outsider. Dishonored 3, essentially. Dishonored 1, I think it's the weakest for me, but it's still so good. My brother actually hates Dishonored 2. He doesn't hate them. He was so upset Dishonored 2 and Death of the Outsider give up some of the stylistic art of Dishonored 1. That's what I always think of when I think of Dishonored, because he's right, but God, I love the way these games look. Dishonored are great games. If you like first-person action, it's ImSim, magical stealth abilities. Oh, they're good. They're very, very good. They're so good. Excellent stuff. Let's do one more day. Let's do one more puzzle. 784. Samantha, what game is this? Is this like a game where you're terraforming a planet or something? What's with this incredibly hard edge? You haven't paid to clear this territory for new farmland on Venus yet or something? What the hell is going on here? It's Fortnite? It's Fortnite. Okay. Okay, yeah, that could have big cartoony splits between two biomes. Absolutely. Sure. And the graphics look right. Fortnite. It's not Fortnite. Metacritic score 74%. We have little metal bull skulls sort of things here. Interesting. Some toilet trash. Yeah, this looks like maybe sort of like a management sim style thing where you're building a town of, I don't know, robots? Why do they have like a robot, or at least metal, sort of bull skulls here? Very cartoony. What is this? Oh, there's kind of been a lot of like management and terraforming and city building games every week forever, it feels like. I can't remember what this one was. Why is there a toilet next to two cacti? Moreover, why did I say robot when there's a toilet? Robots wouldn't need... Well, maybe they have to expel used oil at some point, but why are they mimicking humans and using toilets? Hello Neighbor 2. I love these. I guess Skyrim. One with the big tractor. BDSP. Onichambara Z2 Chaos. I like that not having any idea doesn't stop people from participating, and I mean that sincerely. Scrap Mechanic. I'm gonna try Scrap Mechanic. Scrap Mechanic. There are no results found. What was the name of the one I played? Because it's not the right answer, but I want another image. It was Terra. Was it Terra? Maybe it wasn't. I'm not sure what to type. I'm going to click this one here. Terra Incognita, Chapter 1, The Descendant. It's not that. Platform Xbox Series consoles, PC, PS4, Xbox, Switch, and PS5. This doesn't make it any clearer to me. This doesn't help me out at all. I still don't know what the fuck this is. I bet this is going to be a game I don't recognize the name of. I hope not. Or I mean, I hope it is. Because I won't feel so bad I've got no idea, but I got no idea right now. You'll stay with SteamWorld Build, SteamWorld Build, SteamWorld Build. Oh, we got a bunch of them. That seems to have opened the floodgates. SteamWorld Build. He's exactly right. Well done, Samantha, in 3. SteamWorld Build was the answer. Genre simulation, real-time, city building. Released in 2023. Developed by The Station Game Limited. Nicely fucking done. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, I feel good and warmed up. Let's check our score. 802 played, 802 won, a 100% win rate. That's right. And our new title is Ultimate Game Connoisseur. Oh, we're like a sommelier of video game entertainment. I love it. Brand Game Guesser had more of a ring to it, but Connoisseur, my. Yes, quite. Fancy. Excellent. Oh, well done as always, Samantha. We remain undefeated and have only had to cheat once. Which, by the way, for a long time I didn't talk about, but I'm sure you've noticed that for like a month or more, I mention it most times. Because I feel like 802... Like, if you don't cheat once in 802 tests, like, are you even an interesting person? It feels more okay now that we have so many overall, right? 802, never a loss, 100% win rate. Hell yes. When's the next rank? Oh, it's 98 away. It'll be a bit. It's gonna be like 33 more streams or something. Yeah, it's a while. What game was the cheat? The game people looked up was Red Lantern, which, to be fair to them, I had never heard of. If someone told me this is a picture from the game Red Lantern, here in Samantha, just ran, I wouldn't immediately, I mean, they did tell me, but I didn't immediately go, oh yeah, of course it is. I have no fucking idea what game that is. It was Red Lantern. Your shirt tells it all. Thank you for noticing the shirt. It's pretty lovely, right? Samantha, let's talk about the schedule this week and then get into Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. This week's just a little bit special because we are going to be celebrating Baxter's birthday next weekend. That's Baxter there. So is that. So is the one that just went off screen. There's going to be more Baxters coming on over here soon. We're going to be celebrating Baxter's birthday. And per your choice, we celebrate it with fan art. That's going to be next Saturday. And if you're thinking, oh my God, I don't have enough time to create, you know, beautiful Baxter fan art by then, I can help you out. In Discord, we have coloring book pages. Shazam! For 4 of the Baxter emotes that you are welcome to color in whatever mind-safe and work-safe way you like. And they'll be shared on stream as part of Saturday's celebration, next Saturday's celebration. Not only do we have 4 of the Baxter emotes, we have a number of mutations chosen by some of you who very kindly gave to the June Pride stream. Let me show you a couple of those. This is Orange Cassidy Baxter. My idea was mutations. Give me Baxter mutations. Like, oh, he should have bat wings and things like that. One of the first ones I received was Orange Cassidy Baxter. But there he is. Tentacles Baxter. Frenzy Flame Baxter. So that's fun. Those are all available in the activity book channel of Discord. And please submit them in the art channel, specifically if you can find it. There is a coloring pages thread for you to submit yours. I'm going to be doing a bunch of them. We'll share those during Saturday's stream, as well as, I think I'm pretty much decided, on Saturday to celebrate Baxter's birthday, I'll be getting pizza. I might get cake. We can all have sort of a pizza party chill vibe. And I think I'll play both the DLCs for, what's the game called? Dredge. And you will have your chance to fish up the 2 missing fish in the idle game. So that'll be a lovely time. That's Saturday. Let me do the rest of the I'm talking all out of order. Let me tell you the rest of the week now. I will be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 6 p.m. US Eastern for those days. I will be online for Baxter's birthday. I believe I'm gonna do like 4, maybe 3 in the afternoon. 3 or 4 p.m. start time, US Eastern, so that will be earlier than usual, so we can have a nice long time to hang out together. And I believe I'll likely cancel the regular Sunday stream a week from today, just to relax after Baxter's. So, I think it's gonna be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and special early start long Saturday stream to celebrate Baxter's birthday. And if we finish Elden Ring today, or soon, hopefully today, we'll be starting Sekiro. I made a decision about Black Myth Wukong. I really want to play it, but I'm pretty sure we can wait for a little bit. I don't think that game matters about like the day it comes out or anything. It doesn't sound very long. It doesn't sound super dependent on a community or anything. I want to play it, but I want to get to Sekiro because I'm so excited for that. And once again, many of you donated for that. Sekiro is going to be a ton of fun. Ton of fun. Okay, let's go ahead and get into Elden Ring. Good, good, good. Hot Deli Baxter. Much nicer time for you. Yeah, I hope it helps a number of people who would otherwise have to be up very late for the stream and kindly have been up late at times. I hope it helps out a few people. Final boss will go down in less than 50 minutes. I mean, it could happen. I mean, I hope it happens, but we'll see. What is Hot Deli's reaction to being told to make someone a sandwich? I mean, are they working the Hot Deli at that time? They're happy for the business. That's their job. That and starting a whole new golden order. They work multiple jobs as many people do in this day and age. You understand? It's about the hustle. It's about the hustle. You got this, Hydro? Today's the day. Beat that big angry jock's ass. I'll do my best. For anyone who hasn't been here for our attempts on the final boss previously, well, I'm trying to parry him down with a character who dies if they take 2 to 3 hits. So, phase 2's very hard. Phase 1 can go wrong really quickly. Phase 2's really a challenge. My parrying's gotten quite good, but like, it's not perfect, and it takes 1 mistake, maybe 2, to die. So we are rolling the dice for like a 1 in a billion chance that I get them all right, or hoping that I wise up and change strategy a little bit. So let's roll those dice about 1 billion times. I'm not gonna wise up. I rarely, if ever, wise up to anything. We're at 217 deaths to just this boss so far. Hello? Have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Hi Hydro and Samantha Rix Hydra Hey.
Lucifel, thank you so much for the Prime resub in the 14 total months, which is a huge amount of support, and I really, really appreciate it. Enjoy your Baxter emotes. Not getting pre-roll ads over on Twitch. Thank you one more time so much. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday, friendo. The Crucible Tree Helmet, you've got it, Batadar. Crucible Tree Helmet it is. What does that look like? What is a Crucible Tree Helmet? I've forgotten that one. Hey, I found it. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this. I got this from the one who had the big, like, sort of antlered staff, right? What else can we wear with this? What else? I mean, I have Crucible armor, but, like, come on. Is there anything more interesting than Crucible armor? Do I have anything with sort of like an antler motif? Probably not. Probably not really. Yeah, I'm not sure there's anything, like, super interesting to go with it. Okay, well, let's just grab something. But Death Knight armor. No, entirely the wrong color. Hang on, we do Neo match a little bit better. Nah, the red's wrong. Come on. Roll remains. Do I just need to wear Crucible? Does nothing else match your weird orange? Oh, that's upsetting. Nothing else really matches it? Really? What's my weight like if I put all this Crucible shit on? Fuck it, dude. Actually, we haven't done this in a while. Just leave our core exposed. But that will get us down to weight. And I'm sure it won't have too much of a negative impact on our attempt. We can't die that much faster, so, like, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to make you miserable. No, you don't make me miserable. Don't worry about that. I just wanted to find some fun armor to pair it with, and nothing was immediately apparent. But that's not your fault at all. I like the helm very much. Fashion Soul's greater than anything. Dung Eater might be close. There's one other thing that came to mind, Samantha, in between streams I wanted to talk with you about briefly. Remember when I said I was going to switch to a one-handed weapon and we tried some experiments with, like, using items for Scarlet Rot, and then we tried Bleed, and then I was like, well, shit, I should just switch to Holy because that's better than the, Why did you let me do that? I have a one-handed Holy weapon. I made a whole fucking commercial for it. Why did you let me go back and fucking... What's wrong with all of us? Ridiculous. All right, let's go get back in practice and see how this goes. You didn't say the safe word? I mean, I didn't, but that doesn't mean I don't want to have a little fun yelling at you here at the start. Let you? What the fuck? Parry God time? I mean, we'll see. I retained a lot more of my parrying skill for this particular fight between streams 1 and 2 than I thought I would. We'll see if I'm retaining even more between stream 2 and this one, but... You say no hints, tips, or reminders? I know, but it's just fun to yell at you. And to remind anyone who's forgotten, or tell all of you who are new here, please, no hints, tips, tricks, reminders, or even pointing out things on screen that I'm missing, reminding me of things I once knew that I seem to have forgotten. We are here to see what I can manage mentally, physically, emotionally, and spiritually. And very often, I will stumble and fail and forget everything and misinterpret. And that's the way it goes. It can be frustrating. And sometimes it's a kind thing to want to help. But I'm beyond help. I've chosen to be beyond help. Unless I say the safe word, which is pomegranates. After I say pomegranates, any question I ask is sincere. If I don't, I'm just commentating. Don't answer me. But if I say pomegranates, how was your Sunday, Samantha? I want to know the answer. How was your Sunday? This is parryable, right? I was like, I bet 1 or 2 are, but that's going to be a huge amount of the fight is. It makes no fucking sense. Let me see if I can show you. Let me see if I'm on point enough to begin with that I can show you. Like that. Oh, and that one too, but that's harder to time, and I fucked it up. Oh shit! I was one away from getting my first, but I didn't make it. Okay, alright. We're warming up. We're warming up. 5 people believe in me. Well, it's more than the last vote, if I remember right, so that's good. That's good. Safe word is such a good way to play without backseating. I think I'd seen it on some other streams. I've definitely seen it on some other streams since. Yeah, it's a fantastic little tool. I think a lot more streamers should use them, but I think most people are aware of the possibility now. It's very handy. Very, very handy. Monday already for you. Good so far. I'm glad to hear that. I hope the rest of your Monday goes well. What in the holy hell? It looks wrong, right? Wait until I get it well enough that you see him knocked down by it. Boom! Boom! It's good stuff. I wish I could switch to use Unblockable Blade, but I think I'll be way too slow if I dare try. Ah, fuck that up. And that. Okay. You can parry without shields? Yes, daggers can take the parry skill. I'm not sure if anything else can, but daggers can as well as the shields. I remember this ridiculous thing. Stupid jumping shit. That's right, big boy. We're starting from a better position. You may have killed me 217 more times, but you may only kill me 100 times more. How does that feel? This is the best trash talk I have. I've got to be honest. We're gonna watch this once. So you have chosen Barry. Rapiers and curved swords can also parry. Hell yeah. Cool. Good to know. This is the most impressive Radon attempt I've ever seen. You are so kind, so sweet. That does so much for my self-esteem. You should maybe delete that message and, you know, reassess after you see how phase 2 goes. But thank you. I enjoyed that for a moment.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radon.
Okay, now for the hard part. You didn't start the way I was used to. You're making this even harder. Oh shit, I need to, I jumped. This is bad. All right, we're good. Damn. Shit. Shit! What are you doing? Okay, heal. This is actually one of my better phase 2 attempts, but still. Don't get cocky. Oh, he's being very kind now. I shouldn't have tried that one. I don't think it works. I can't see what's happening. Yeah, that's more like what I'm used to. But we're starting today from a better place. That is my best attempt yet, I think. Parrying Radon's a weird thing to see. You get used to it. After 200 attempts, you get used to it. You can parry his cross slash. The only things that I haven't managed to parry ever are some obvious things like the massive overhead flip smash. I'm pretty sure you can't. I've never tried, but I'm pretty sure you couldn't. His gravity spin slam, throwing rocks, of course. And then ones that maybe, but I've never managed are, let's see. When he does left, right, cross, I've never parried that cross, but I have parried his cross scissor attack when he just does it on its own. I've never parried when he goes to his right side, drops them down and swings them both, or when he goes to the left to swing them both and then overhead. Those I've never parried. I think everything else I've done at least once, but some of them, the timing is so fucking weird. So weird, I wouldn't recommend trying to learn them. Half of them are just fucking luck for me. That is the best thing he can give me. This one's good, but I have to be on my game and I wasn't paying enough attention. Shit. No! And that combo is deceptive. The fast right hand is usually followed up by a slow double swing, which is also parryable, so if I miss the first, the second is fine, but when he does one swing after quickly, I'm fucked. Alright, here we go. I'm new, by the way. Welcome to the world, EA3467. Welcome. Oh, you mean new to the stream. Good to have you. Hope you're having a good day, friendo. Method's cooler than mine was. I just bonked. Yeah, but I've been doing this for like 4.5 hours. I hope yours took less time. But GG, well done on beating him. That's one I've never parried and given up trying. That's one you can, but it's really fucking hard. I wasn't ready. I gotta focus up. Focus up! Oh, and thank you, A. I just saw you said you came over from the shorts. I'm glad you enjoyed the shorts. I hope you did. Thank you for watching. You know what's funny is I sort of feel warmed up and ready for boss fighting. Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Rockin' song streamer. Illuminati, ooh, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. That's very, very generous and I appreciate the support. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your Baxter emotes, etc. Thank you so, so much. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you. I feel sort of warmed up for boss fighting because I played Rabbit and Steel with Mondo and his friend Cam. Rapidly becoming my friend Cam as well. Yesterday. Let me tell you some more about that. You can parry that? You can't parry his foot. Let me tell you about that in between attempts in a second here. It's slow. Don't do this one. Oh shit, I should have drank, but I'm already running. Can I drink here? Why isn't it happening? Dude, I hit... All right. Let me tell you about Rabbit and Steel now. It's a little roguelike game that came out somewhat recently, which is basically like World of Warcraft or FF15 bosses, but in a 2D game where you play cute little anime rabbit girls from different like classes, you know, druid, wizard, assassin, heavy blade, stuff like that. It's missing some of the mechanics of MMO bosses, like there's no threat meter and a traditional tanking structure. There's no dedicated healer, I don't believe. There may be classes to unlock, but you know, you help each other with some buffs, but there's no straight up healer. But otherwise, it's got all the shit I miss from the long ago when I played World of Warcraft and led raids and things. Like, oh, big circles to stay out of, mechanics where you need to stack up on each other. Holy shit. So I wanted to mention it partly just because I was proud of myself that we were in against some difficult bosses and I was the first person in a lot of the fights that we saw on like our first or second attempt to be like, oh, I get it. We're being time stopped. Then the boss signals what attacks they're gonna do and I'll just count them out. Okay, so don't worry, I'll count them out. So we all spread out for the time stop. Now the boss is showing us we need to spread out. The second is spread out. The third, we need to stand on top of each other. The fourth, we're all gonna be teleported in. So Mondo, you go to the right, Cam to the left, and I go to the left. And they were like, I'm just trying to fucking get my rotation down. Did you play this already? Are you sandbagging us in your skill? But I just fucking love raid bosses. It's a good time. Check it out sometime.
Fuck the bank, I'll work for fuck the bank.
Every soul's MC, strike me down and I shall become more powerful than you could ever imagine.
How many times does he have to strike me down before I become powerful enough? Scott? Do you know how many? Thank you so much, Scott, for the $10 super chat over on YouTube. That's very, very kind. I appreciate the support. It's very generous. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Thank you so much. What game? It's called Rabbit and Steel. I will say, one of my favorite things about Warcraft, you've heard me quote these characters a dozen times, maybe hundreds if you've been here a long time, is the voice lines. Partly for how fun they are from World of Warcraft, partly because they often indicate the attack that's coming, like, yes, my son is powerful, but I have powers of my own, is how Shade of Iran tells you he's about to do something. Everything felt very laggy for a second there. Just at the end, I took those first hits entirely on my own failures, but that felt weird right at the end. Oh, let's go in again. Rabbit and Steel does not have good audio cues for things going on in the fight. It's got good music, it's got some audio cues, but they're not strong enough, they're not distinctive enough. Otherwise, I'm really enjoying. Yeah, I rolled early. Tempest Keep was merely a setback.
We called him Draenosh, which means Heart of Draenor.
One that sticks in my head forever, but I can't even begin to do an impression of, is the person who did the voice actress for Alexstrasza? Not Alexstrasza, what am I saying? For Oh my god, I forget the dragon's name. It's the Lich King's dragon. She has this ability where, for a short time, if you cast any spells while it's on you, you will be burning your mana away faster and faster. And a huge part of raid bosses in that game is maintaining your mana carefully for a long fight. And the voice actress, she gets this crack in her voice so perfect when she screams, "Tremble, mortals, as your pathetic magic betrays you!" And it's like, I can't fucking do it. It's not that funny. It's chilling when you're deep in the lore of Warcraft and fighting this boss for the first time. It's so fucking good. God, I love World of Warcraft's ridiculous voice acting.
Too soon. You have awakened me too soon, Executus.
Syndragosa, that sounds right. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention on this next attempt and see if there's something wrong with my controller or if it's just me talking. 1 second. Because the last 3 attempts have not been good. I haven't played in decades, but you still remember the
You are not prepared.
cinematic? Hell yeah. All right, here we go. Full attention. Adderall pumping through my veins. I'm already talking and fucking up. No jokes, even. There it is. No jokes. Shut the fuck up. I think it was better when I shut up for like 1 or 2 seconds at a time, but I really can't stop talking. What the hell? Okay. I'm gonna mute my mic for this attempt. I'm gonna mute my mic and then I'll do a lot better. I'll just turn this off.
promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
It worked for a while there. It worked for a while. But it's hurtful to think my best performance might come when no one can hear me. I don't want to stream that way. We're okay if I just stream this for the rest of my streaming career, as long as I get to talk, right? That was a really good try. Yeah, it was going very well. I admit that in the middle of it, I was like, this bit might be worse. Because now I'm thinking about what expressions I need to make. Maybe we just need to do the whole stream muted. I refuse. I'm too needy. Oh shit, right, of course. Why would I attack in the middle? Why would I attack in the middle of that? I know better. Mime stream. I don't have the makeup ready. I have the makeup, but it's not ready. Slow walk? No, it's slow walk. I shouldn't have drank. I'm trying new things here, parrying things I've never parried before. Which, you know, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but I could have just dodged that and kept the attempt going. Are you making this a YouTube short? Yes. I'm going to include every single death in a YouTube short. So let's assume that I get 250 of them. 250 of them by the time I beat the boss. Ooh, that's slightly more than 4 per second of a short. Well, maybe if I don't even like rearrange them where I have my camera on top and then most of the gameplay area on the bottom the way I usually do, maybe if I just stack 3 of them, each one will get most of a second on screen. That sounds viewable. It sounds like an audio cacophony the more I think about what that would be like. But maybe I'll just put the Benny Hill theme over it. Parts of this will likely make shorts. You've summoned
The Crystal Panther.
here on LD's 101.9. Playing all the hits. Thank you for the redeem. I hope you enjoyed it, Bibble. Good shit. That'd actually be pretty sick to watch. You know, before the idea was, oh, I'll make a funny compilation or something, or a compilation that at least shows what my progress through the game is like. The first thing that I took clips for was Dark Souls 1, and I was just writing down the timestamp of every time I died. It was just going to be every single death. But eventually I was like, oh, to understand what I'm talking about in that death better, I need this clip from just moments earlier. This part's kind of funny, maybe I'll include it too, and it became the way I do longer highlight videos now. Or I'm trying to. I know it's been a while since I released one, but I am working on it. Yeah, I originally was just making compilations of how I died. That was the original idea. You're not playing the latest song by Migala? We Want Roy. I actually took a look at the bot today, and I'm trying to decide how I feel about it. I talked about this the other day, but I may have an option to give something like channel points to YouTube viewers and allow you to redeem them for the same or similar rewards to enjoy interacting with the stream and reward you for hanging out when you're able. The problem is, it only rewards you if you're chatting, and I would love something that could work for lurkers too, because someone might want to interact, but not type. That's fine. So, I don't know. I'm trying to decide how I feel about that. So I've still not turned it on. Apologies, it's not ready yet. Do you do all your edits? Yes, I do. I have someone who has offered to do an example edit for me and maybe work with me if I like their work. But I've not yet had a chance to look at their example and get back to them. Thus far, I've done all my own edits. I was early, because I'm used to that. Being a faster ability and getting surprised by it, so I like being ready. Very early roll there that fucked me. Pardon? Damn. Usually that works. I think maybe the uneven ground made it a little different. That's okay. That's okay. We'll go back in and do it again. I'm used to this. Guys, should I get Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro after Elden Ring? You heard DS3 is really easy. DS3 will probably feel easy compared to Elden Ring, but there will be challenges there. You won't like one-shot everything, and I think you'd likely enjoy it. Honestly, I mean, unless you need something to play right now, I would probably just put them both on sort of a wish list and wait till they go on sale, because given their age, they go on sale pretty regularly. If you're in the US, Labor Day is not far away. There will probably be Labor Day sales. Otherwise, the other criteria I would use is if you want something fairly different, but with some of the same DNA, Sekiro will give you a bit of a change up. If you want more of quite similar gameplay moment to moment, Dark Souls 3 is a lot more like Elden Ring. I would decide based on one of those, whichever you need. Damn, you got cooked. It happens. Flash Step movie seems he does. The Flash Step movie does seems rough. It is. Honestly, it's easier to dodge than it looks, but I'm not sure of the timing. So especially the last one where it's actually him landing, I'm never confident if I've gotten the timing right to avoid that or not. But it's a little bit easier than it looks. It's still fucking upsetting. And hard to see through, which is fun. Don't. I hate when you do that. Really? Damn, dude. Like, I'm okay, but I'm inconsistent on things that used to be that very slow was my best for so long, and I've missed it so many times today. We're settling in. It's fine. We're early in the night. I've been streaming for more than an hour. Great. Great. You loved Dark Souls 3 after Elden Ring. You also second tried most of the game except Pontiff. GG, well done. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is a great game. There's a lot of qualities Dark Souls 1 and 2 have that DS3, here and there, but I think Dark Souls 3 does most of the same things well, and it's maybe my favorite of the three. I haven't played 1 in so long. I've always said, I feel like it'd be hard to go back and lose some of the quality of life and new strategies added in 2 and 3, but it's got the best map, and I haven't played it in forever, so I need to update my opinion at some point. Dark Souls 3 is excellent. Can parry that, but I'm so bad at it. There's finally had the patience for that. That one's about patience. And that's about reacting quickly, but reading that it's not that stomp. Oh, it's that one. With me that near, really? Fuck right. I like being right up next to him, but I always forget that you don't have a grace period. He damages with the hilts of his sword everything around him when he sets that attack up before he even does the slash. That's one of my annoyances to phase 2. I honestly don't mind all the big light flashes, though they're hard and they're distracting. But I hate in both phases that the hilts of his weapons hurt when he does that. Man, whatever. You headed out, Candy. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day or night or whatever. Thanks so much for being here. I hope you have a good one. How many tries is he on? Oh, like 4 or 5. Don't fuck this up for me, Samantha. Not many. It's hard. I'm learning it, though. Shit, I fucked up. So that's like 5 deaths. Let's go in again for try 6. Hydras died 808 times. That's basically 5. 808 is a pretty special number, Samantha. It's a palindrome. It's an ambigram. It's entirely made up of circles. It's pretty cool, right? Palmer, that's very, very kind. I'm so glad you enjoy the community. I do too. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you very much for the kind words. And you're welcome for any part I played in that. It's very close to 80,085, which is a funny number. Yeah, but like how many tries do you think this is gonna take me? Come on. Really? Please. You know what? Don't answer that. Wait, I thought running and jumping... Am I doing less damage with this than with the axe?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake line will fuck you while you try to walk the track.
I just need to dodge that. Thomas, thank you so much for your submentorship over on YouTube. The support is very kind and very generous, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Thomas. Enjoy your Baxter emotes. And I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Sunday or Monday, depending on where you are in the world. Thanks so much. Samantha, the other game new to me that I actually it's pretty new. I think it only came out last week or 2 weeks ago. That I tried over the weekend was Rusty's Retirement, which is essentially an idle game, like a phone game, only you don't need to pay anything extra to have more energy so you can do stuff in the day or whatever. And in fact, it runs on like one portion of your screen. You can have it across the whole bottom or a vertical version on the side of your monitor where you've got little robots gathering up various crops, turning them into biofuel, unlocking new versions of crops with longer grow times but greater yields, expanding your farm to grow more at once. It was quite enjoyable, you know? There's a reason that phone games are so addictive, and getting to play basically like an old Farmville-style phone game without all the phone game parts is a good time. I'm doing bad again, but I'm finishing my thought. This is my stream, and if I want to die, I'll talk. Problem I was going to say was, I bought it because I was curious how like a half-screen game would work for me. There's actually been 2 out recently. There was that and Cublets or Ooblets or something. It's not the OOBLETS Ooblets. I don't think. It's like OUBE, something like that. That'll run also in just part of your screen, sort of an idle game thing. I enjoyed Rusty's Retirement, like couple hours I put into it, but the thing is, I can't do half-screen games. I could pay attention to an idle game on my laptop while watching TV, but I can't use the same screen, most of it, for one thing, and part of it's a game. I just keep staring at the game even when it's going to be a while before it needs my input. I can't do that. So, it's interesting. Look into it if it sounds fun, but holy shit, I can't do that at all, man. I'll still probably turn it on sometimes when I am watching things on the TV. But in that case, it literally has no full screen mode, so I'd be using like a third of my laptop screen at best if I make it as large as I can. And wasting 2/3. Damn it, let me get through the big hit before you send me to phase 2. Come on. Shit! Stop trying to parry that one. If you're in phase 2 and you want to see more of it, stop trying to parry. I know you can, Hydro, but only by luck. That fucking left-right slash. It can be done. But I still don't know what the timing is, so I've only managed it by accident. Stop trying when you see it in phase 2. Damn. Rough. Okay, on we go again. See, I managed it there, but it's just I can't bet on it. I can't possibly bet on it. Can someone fill me in on the whole no armor deal? Well, I was too heavy with armor. So, like, I had to take off the chest piece so that I would move at a reasonable speed because, like, I don't know what the other option was. Wear different armor? Let's be serious now. That's more like a perfect phase 2 transition. That's more like it. More damage done. Shorter phase 2. Fuck off. You didn't do what I expected. Holy shit, there's a limit on the distance of that? Oh, fuck off, dude. Now I have to go run away from you. I don't know what happened there. It felt like pretty close to the start of it, I entered my sprint going directly away from center. I had no concerns before the explosion that I was going to be caught inside of that. I guess I just obviously estimated it poorly, but that really shocked me. Really shocked me. Stupid. Got into a little rut there. Stupid. Stupid, I got into a rut again. Exact same thing. Should be fine this time. I started running basically as it appeared. Yeah, I was fine by several steps that time. You fucker. Let's go again. What type of patience are you blessed with, my G? You know what? I actually did figure this out. I did. I finally did. I have been searching for an example. In fact, I think I already once said, hey, I talked about this before, but now I figured out what I really meant. About like, oh, you know, I used to do the license tests in Gran Turismo. Oh, I used to play Mega Man games. I'd play Mario and just hold right. I figured out what actually it is. That means I really don't mind just trying over and over again. It's Tony Hawk. It's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I restarted at the top of that opening ramp in the hangar level 1,000 fucking times. And now, I don't care how many attempts it takes me. I am fine emotionally. I am zen. Thanks to trying to get perfect combos in Tony Hawk. That's what it is. Repetition is nothing to me. I could live in a time loop happily. Yeah, thank you, Tony Hawk. Get the fuck out of doing NFTs, you fucking idiot. They're awful. Please, do some research. I hope you don't think they're a good idea, but thank you, Tony Hawk, for that. Hell yes. And it's kind of cool that you do videos where you like give people, like kids, merch because they do kickflips, but thank you. You doing great? Or I'm doing great. Oh, thank you, Ranar. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Think you'll win this stream? I hope so. I hope so. Is Tony Hawk doing NFTs? I heard like here, you know, some company of his or something. Like, I don't know how much he was like cutting ads for NFTs and things. But yeah, I think there were some Tony Hawk's NFTs of some kind. I don't know if they're ongoing or whatever. Just thought I'd get it out there, because fuck out NFTs. Oh, right. In phase 2, I can't drink after that. That was just a phase 1 reflex. I should know better. I'm sorry I throw away 2/3 of phase 2 attempts and things like that. That's the stream you came to, though. It's not going to change, but I am sorry. I do apologize. Pop-Tarts are ravioli, you're correct. Oh, has YouTube Samantha already gone disgusting and controversial? This is the worst thing you've ever discussed. No, actually, that makes sense. A vigor check? Oh, I've got enough. They don't kill me in one hit, so I've got enough. See? I got plenty. Look, I've taken 3 hits. I'm fine. Thank you for doing the easy version of that combo. I needed it. Because I've got enough vigor, but I was low at the moment. I love the easy version for your combos. That's the harder one to see coming. That's the easier one. Thank you. This guy. That feels actually pretty good to parry. I guess I should parry that every time. That I should give up on. I can't believe how many times I've screwed up that one, even since I've been trying to parry it. Getting better at the 2 sword strikes, but not that one. He's got too many 2 sword strikes. And I'm only getting better at some of them. This is an all-hit run? Yeah. Over the course of many lives, we'll put together taking every hit in the game. I can't pause, but the cats are going crazy. Are you guys just chasing each other? Guys? Scrabbling has stopped. I think they just surprised. Oh, that was loud lightning. Is that why they're freaking out? Loud thunder. Use parry without looking? Yeah. I can see it out of the corner of my eye. There's more thunder. See, when do I dodge that attack? Fuck off! Okay, I gotta check my cats real quick. I'll be right back. Left my laundry hamper someplace I don't usually, and they got bold enough to use it as a stepping stone up to the top of the bookcase, which they usually can't reach. And I'm very lazy, so I don't put things away, and the top of the bookcase was covered in crap. So, while leaping up, it looks like one of them knocked all that stuff off. In their panic to get out of the situation, they jumped with their full weight and very little slowdown back down to the hamper, which is a tall, thin thing with a pretty high center of gravity because, once again, I'm lazy and I haven't done my laundry this week, so it's filled to the brim. And it fell over. And what's really funny is actually, because there was a brief period between that happening and me being able to go see what happened, they had started coming back, so I turned around the corner of my green screen behind me, and the two of them were on either side of this mess they'd made going. They'd come back to investigate. Hat time? Thank you. I did happen to notice, but I appreciate the reminder as I stepped away at the time. Radahn's helmet. It is. Boom. Radahn's fine mane. We'll go after him with his own hair. Hair is very important in this game. You've seen Mikola. Plus, red hair even more important. Let's bring the fight to him with the most powerful of hair colors, at least among demigods. There seems to be a system of nobility and given titles springing up in YouTube Samantha. YouTube Samantha just craves structure. They build cults. They build titles and honors. Every stream. Come on, YouTube Samantha. Question authority. What are you doing? Iron rivet armor. I like it. What else can we go with that? What else can we go with? Structure. Structure and pegging. Okay, I'm looking for gauntlets that go along with this. No. I think maybe Elden Lord bracers would suit. They're sort of too ornate. I like the fur lining, but it's a different color of fur, and moreover, the metal's just sort of too ornate for this simple riveted armor. I need something just all around simpler to go with it. I guess the Iron Rivet gauntlets give it what it deserves. Is there Iron Rivet leggings as well, or what? Should I find my own addition to them? There's Iron Rivet greaves. No. We decided that shows our legs. We're showing our arms, we're showing our chest, we should show our legs somewhat. What goes with this but shows some leather leg wraps? Oh, I think leather leg wraps works pretty well. Not perfect, but works pretty well. Okay, I like it. Good stuff. What do you think is better, Lies of P parry and deflect mechanics or Sekiro's EW mechanics? EW? EW. I'm trying to remember exactly how Lies of P's work to tell the difference, because as I recall, they're almost the same. I'm probably forgetting the difference since it's been a while since I played Sekiro. And I have bad memory. So I've also forgotten the details of Lies of P's. In both of them, you parry almost instantaneously. You can parry again almost immediately. There's almost no cooldown built into your animation. But the enemy is not stopped dead by being parried the way they are in Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Pomegranates, is that correct? Am I remembering right for one or both of them? Or am I wrong about one or both of them? Pretty much. What's the difference between the two of them? What's the difference? I guess off the top of my head, I'm clearly forgetting a lot or unsure of a lot. I seem to remember enjoying Sekiro's more just because, you know, if you knocked their posture all the way down, got them all the way out of their stance or whatever, you could get a pretty sick animation taking one of their health bars away or finishing them off. I really enjoyed those. So maybe I like Sekiro's more, but I'm not sure I remember enough to give you the definitive answer. The Crawling Metal Wolverine guys are mid-game Sekiro parry school. I remember them. Actually, I think Sekiro allows for quite a bit of spamming. I learned that when I was fighting them. But you can't entirely spam. You need some timing. And yeah, they're a workshop in parrying. They're a lesson. Samantha, I've never lost power in this apartment. Not once. except for when I blew the breaker for the entire apartment, but never due to weather. Still, it is storming like crazy all of a sudden outside, so just be aware if I disappear, it's not a technical error like at the start of stream with the YouTube feed, which was my problem. I've lost power, but I sort of doubt it. I think we'll be okay, so don't worry. Just want to put that out there in case. Cool? Cool. The hierarchy works like this. Hydro, you are king. Well, at least we've started from a sensible place there. Followed by Barry, Poe for Samantha, and Lady Grace of the Death Counter, and Isaac, Lord of Pegging, followed by Vice Lord G. Mendez, then Samantha. I mean, I'll think about how much I recognize the authority of anybody else, but I'm king, sure. Fair enough. Dude, my cats are not scared by the rain at all. That's delightful. Like, it's slamming against the window right now. There's pretty regular thunder going by every, like, I don't know, a couple times a minute on average, I'd say, at varying volumes. And Dish Soap is sitting atop the inside portion of the air conditioner, just staring out the window right beside of him. Good brave boy. Good kitty cat. He's doing well.
Tarnished one.
Hydra, you are the dingest of dongs, the ding-donger. How do I feel about that? Especially right after being called king. It's tough to say.
Then yield the path forward to us.
Difficult to say.
Do I?
For anyone who doesn't know, I stream simultaneously on YouTube and Twitch. Please, watch wherever is most convenient for you. As long as I remember to start them both, there's really no difference between the streams. I'd like you to watch on whichever platform is more convenient or enjoyable for you. You've got options. Fucking hell, that last one's got a hell of a pause built into it. Shit. So often I die because I obviously get low on health even in phase 1 after a hit, but I can like calm myself and get ready to parry or dodge the next one. And in phase 2, if you don't dodge anyways afterwards, there's that light that follows it up and kills you. So like right then, I settled in and went, and I was thinking very clearly, very quickly, can I parry the next one? Do I need to be ready to dodge? Get your eyes onto his arm and be prepared for what you need to. And then the light landed before he even swung. I was dead. Bastard. $10.24. And that's after, shit, that's after one. 1024. I gotta remember 1024. I want to compare it to the Iron Axe and see which one is dealing more damage per swing. Got a drink real quick. I'm gonna die now. I didn't start running fast enough. I wasn't looking at you when you started that, so I wasn't sure what to do. Okay. How do I handle the light things more consistently? Where it's like light images of him and then him. How do I handle those more consistently? Oh, I forgot to switch weapons so I could test shit out. Stupid me. What did I even say it was? 1024 when I smacked him with the buff? Yep, 1024. Watch me remember like 768. Because I'm old. And my mind works on strange logical connections. About that shit. It doesn't seem like it's up to me sometimes. Oh right, I can't drink in this version. I have to be ready for that big burst. Okay. Let's drink again here. Shit. Turnaround attacks are tough. All right, 1024 was the number I managed to record in my mind. Let's test that against the Iron Axe real quick. I just have to remember that the number I'm looking for is not a normal swing. It is a normal swing after I have gotten a critical hit. Because when I get a critical hit, I get a buff that increases my damage for a while. So, we saw a buffed hit from the Cypherpata. How does the... Where is it? The other reason I was using the Cypherpata was also that I'm pretty sure I can get faster heavy strikes in, but I keep forgetting to even try to throw a heavy strike out there. There it is, the Iron Cleaver. Let's see how this does. Yeah, buff 1024. A buff one. Let the light hit you like a true warrior, then dodge him, easy. Honestly, something like that is probably the answer. I think I've already tried sprinting and it doesn't work. You can't just sprint away from the images. Like there, I could use a heavy with the other. Radon ported a Sandevistan into Elden Ring. Paragraph of titles reminds you of Dumbledore. What level would you recommend starting the DLC? I don't know, I've never really thought about levels in the game. I'm afraid I've not engaged with it enough to tell you. With the systems of the game. Pomegranates, Samantha, what level do you think is a good time to start the DLC? Alright, here comes the number. Someday. Was the 929 it? Was I buffed? 929. The Cypherpata is better. The Cypherpata is better. Ooh, good. Okay, I made the ad about the right weapon. It's probably because it scales more with faith and I have more faith than strength. Good stuff. Experimentation over. Cypherpata forever. After you beat Moog. Fair. 120 to 150. 130 to 150. Falling asleep, it was moving day for you today. Congratulations, I hope I'm getting the bulk of the move done. Good work, Kranar. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a bit. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Get the rest you deserve. What's up, Nick? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. How's Elden Ring? We are putting more attempts into Radon tonight, and I am inconsistent, but some of my skills have stuck with me. Some. Not all. Is that phase 2? Okay, I need to drink a healing potion at phase 2, which is always makes my running a little less consistent, but let's do it. We're good. He hadn't even started the attack by the time I finished drinking. See, that's another time where I went, okay, hang on. You know what comes after this. Just get ready to roll. But I had almost no health left, and then the light blasted through me and I was dead. Phase 1 strats just don't work in Phase 2. Because of the light beams. This is like fighting... Can I say that? Is that a spoiler? You know, it probably won't mean anything to you if you don't know the game. This is like fighting Radiance again. Except Radiance didn't take this many tries. Shit. It's like Radiance. Have you ever considered using an armored core? I have. My modding skills leave a lot to be desired, so I haven't found a way to do it, and I've thought about it, yes. The parry is pretty? It is. It's very pretty. It's basically a different boss in Phase 2. It certainly requires you to be a different person. That's late. Why does that even make sense? Because it's covered in lightning? I guess. That was a terrible, just like, I wonder if I should parry now reaction. But then I die to the hilts of his weapons once again. The skill I'm most proud of that I've developed over the many deaths so far is after a parry, his most likely attacks are this or Stomp. If he does that, you have to react pretty quickly to parry him. If he does Stomp, you need to dodge. And you've got plenty of time to dodge, but you can't have started a parry. So you need to identify which it is reasonably fast, and I've gotten consistent-ish at it. And it makes me very pleased when I get it right a few times in a row. That feels good. Adri, last time I looked, the randomizer I use, which I think is the most popular one, had been updated to include items from the DLC, but not yet enemies or bosses. I did check about a week ago, but last time I checked, that's how far it was. Drink. Sure, for that attack. Well, my physic dealt with one of those attacks. One of them. We're gonna take a break to look for paintings in the near future. But we go again right now. Misidentified. Fucked up the follow-up too. And I thought I had that roll, but not a good phase one. Oh well. Do you have any holy damage negation? I don't know. I've never really looked at what the armor gives me. I mean, I have once or twice, but not sure. I think I have like all non-physical damage. You know, I've never checked if... Oh no, I took that stuff off. What if I had... so there's non-physical damage negation, which increases, it doesn't actually show me. And I see, I guess I need to equip it to check. Non-physical damage negation, and how do I see, God, I don't even know the names of what I'm looking for. because so rarely do I think about this stuff. Defense damage negation. It says holy 193/68. If I just put on the non-physical one, 193 divided by 64. Well, I say divided. I don't know what the slash means. I don't know what those numbers mean. Now that I'm looking at them, I can't even use these numbers. I know it makes sense that this is the better one, but no clue. Bad reaction. Good reaction. Good reaction. Okay. He's back on his bullshit. Streamer lacks critical information? He absolutely does. Oh shit, you did the I'm jamming roll! Alright. I have actually no idea if this is true or not, but I'm gonna blame that one on my controller. I get to do that for one of them. You can still add it to the deaths, but I get to blame that on my controller, because I was mashing roll, and I saw Hot Deli just put her arms down and go doop, 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 for like 4, 5, 6 frames before I died. What the fuck was that? All the others are my fault, but I get to blame that one. That's the one I'm better at. That's the one I'm bad at. Let's go look for a painting for a short time. No stamina. Oh, I don't know about that. Still, I told you I don't care what actually happened. I'm blaming it on the controller. I get to blame it on the controller. So that's what we're doing. Let's go look for a painting for a little while. Maybe Radon's hair can help us with that. He seems like such an art lover. Right? Appreciates Mikkola's beauty. It's so weird. It's so weird. So weird. It's weird. I don't like it. It's weird. Any suggestions for dinner? Get some water. Can be from the tap. Sparkling or bottled if you're feeling fancy. Put that water into a pan. Heat it up. Not to boiling. Not even close. Just get it warm. Something below what people would even call like a simmer. Just get it warm. And then turn the heat off. Wait for a little while. Check with the back of your hand. Once it feels comfortably warm, just drink the hot water and then order pizza. So the painting we have not yet found is this one. Where the fuck are you? We have a land bridge with Messmer's army, presumably, wandering over it. I say wandering. They're just wandering. Marching over it. We have a bunch of this fucking, like, arches, or one arch and a bunch of spirit graves. So there are spirit graves and arches pretty much throughout Shadow Altus and the Gravesite Plains. These two areas here, which is quite an area to check. I have already spent a long time trying to think about land bridges. Completely and utterly failed to pick out land bridges on the map from either memory or looking carefully at this. Which means we should just like run around and look. We should just run around and look. We should just run around looking. So let's do that. I guess. No land bridges between any of that shit. There's one over there. There's one over there. Hang on. Have I found this immediately? There's an arch. Is there a painter's ghost? There's an item there I should grab in a sec, but is there a painter's ghost somewhere in this area? Come on now. Where's the chair? Where's the person? Do I not have this right? That looks so right. Where is it? Where the fuck are you? Come out here so I can appreciate art, you motherfucker! I've got the perspective right. I swear I do. Where are you? Let me look at this again. This is it. This is it. First things first. Why didn't I ever think of this as a I mean, I guess it doesn't look like one to my eyes. This looks like a slow slope with this sort of like edge of what you can walk on, and then a slope down to the water. It doesn't look like a land bridge to me. But still, okay, I found it. Where's the painter? Went the wrong way. Okay, they're a little further back, it looks like. Further away. Over here. So that you can see some of the square sort of like rock in the painting, but they need to be further left. There you are. 3 for 3, Samantha. This has not given me a long enough break away from Radon. But cool. Cool. Maybe you already got it? I briefly worried that's what happened and I'd forgotten. I was gonna have to look it up or ask you guys what item it should be and see if I already had it. 3 for 3 on paintings. The Serpent Crest Shield, a finely made red shield featuring an engraving of a winged serpent. Excels at guarding against fire. Said to have been made to commemorate the beginnings of the crusade started by Mesmer, son of Merica. No skill. %, physical damage negation. Poor magic negation. That's what counts as high fire negation? I mean, it's not low, but I was kind of hoping it would be incredible. But it's good. Interesting. And I don't know how to determine any value in the other numbers. I don't know what... I assume that's like percentage. I'm pretty sure it's percentage. The guard like damage negation, but I don't know what guard boosts are supposed to look like, so let's call that a decent guard boost. It's a shield. A shield. Cool. Well, back to it. Lasagna is disgusting. I'm sorry you don't like it. I like a good meatless lasagna. I don't mind like having some like ground hamburger in there or something, but it's not my favorite. It shouldn't be a lot of it really. I like one with onions and cheeses and plenty of red sauce mixed in there. Have you tried killing the Radon guy instead? Not yet. I'm saving that for the end. It seems like it's sort of the too obvious answer to the end of the DLC. I want to try everything else first. Lasagna was your favorite food growing up? Go for a wander and tell us your lore thoughts. I think Radon should be dead. Those are my lore thoughts. You know why I think that? Because I killed him. And I've already put the Elden Ring back together. Shouldn't death be back in the land? Did I leave it with Ronnie on the moon? Oh, shit.
At long last you are returned.
That's a bad oversight. do not have this portrayal of me. I'll not be noticed this. Oh, I mean, no one would ironically say they hate lasagna. What are you talking about? You must hate lasagna. Why else would you ever have typed that? Did you forget your ring on the moon? Just dodge, it's so easy. You can't dodge and parry at the same time, so if I just dodge, I won't do any damage. We have to parry everything. Even the unparryable, because what if I'm wrong? Or... So we have to parry everything. I don't have an or for that. Except his stomp. I'm confident that doesn't work. Oh shit, it's your bad version. The bad, shitty version. I hate when he does that. We tried hitting him multiple times. Rarely. The problem is... Phase 2. Okay, so the problem is Phase 2. I haven't worried too much about optimizing damage in Phase 1, even though it would be a good thing because it would mean more attempts get to Phase 2. Because Phase 1 is going fine. Good when I'm in the groove for a handful of attempts. So I stopped worrying about it. Phase 2, doing a little more damage isn't going to help me. I haven't gotten down to like even a 20% health left attempt. There's no attempt where it's like, oh shit, if I'd just been swinging twice each time, if I just landed one heavy in there, we're not there yet. So it doesn't matter. But like, yeah, if I was trying my absolute hardest, if I really cared about being good at games, I would practice those skills now, sure. But I'm not worried about being good at games. I think that shows. Shit. I'm so bad at it when he does that, and he seems like he's doing it more today. So after that right-handed swing, I'm really good when he does the two hands, but I'm really bad if he much faster does one, then spin, then spin. Much worse then. YouTube Samantha's thing 1, Twitch Samantha's thing A, no one's thing 2. Exactly. I love you equally. Yes, maybe I have ignored YouTube Samantha a lot more recently when they talked for a long time about being pegged by Romina, but no, I love them equally. My love for you kids is not dependent on approving of everything you do. And thank God it's not. Bad. That's not a time you can drink, is it? Shit. How did I misidentify what was happening there? I could see reasonably well. I got caught by a particularly sharp air molecule he propelled my direction. That was my mistake, Pete. Hey, we can talk about being pegged by the female bosses too, Hydro. Hey, stop limiting yourself. Why don't be pegged by any of the bosses? No, we've already talked about this. Twitch Samantha, it's not like your turn today. You caught me by giving me some bait to be more open-minded, but calm down. I hit dodge, so I didn't feel confident there. I wonder why it didn't happen. Really? Fair enough. Would be that one as he stood up, right? It's it's very hard to tell what he's doing as he stands up from that, and I've developed some good reactions for the more easily parried skills, even though they're more difficult coming out of that animation. But that one I'm bad at normally. Maybe I should just commit to dodging whatever he does out of that animation if he's done one of those. Maybe. Maybe. Radon uses gravity to make his hitboxes look like he's glitching. Sorceress cheating is what you're saying. Fuck all sorcerers. Horrible, beastly monsters that shouldn't be allowed. When I get back to the moon and have the power of the Elden Ring in my hand, I'm doing away with sorcerers, apart from my wife, and I guess some of her friends, because she'll be mad if I do away with those ones. But the rest of them... That was it. Wrong button. And that was misprediction. I need to react, not predict. Is Mikola a sorcerer by how he had sorcery glowy stuff in the second phase? No. Mikola is strong on faith, holy, all the good things. Very misguided in how he applies them, what he wants to do. I mean, helping the Horn Scent is good, but like resurrecting Radon and this whole relationship is bad. So like, I'm hoping maybe we can talk with the kid after this. Not sure how likely that is in the FromSoft world, but Radon is just bad. As are all sorcerers. Except for my wife and the friends she wants to have over for dinner parties. But all the rest. You've summoned
The Crystal Panther.
here on Eldies.
101.9.
Playing all the hits. It's a thing of beauty. It's an overpriced thing of beauty. Sorcery rights for my wife, none for anyone else. If I can get that, you know, if I can get that going, that'll be ideal. You can react a little later to that than I thought. I thought I hadn't made that last one. I mean, I don't want to rely on that, but cool. That felt like a lost cause, and it worked. Really? Pardon? I'm getting more failures in all ways of timing, of things just not even happening than every other night. What's not going on with my brain? Or my controller? The controller feels fine most of the time. I think it's my brain. What's going on with my brain? Has ever played Hollow Knight before? Yes, I have. I keep meaning to go back to it at some point because I played it before all the big patches for content were out, and so there are, I think, bosses or versions of bosses that I've not fought. I'd like to replay that at some point when I have a chance. But I played it once before, and there are some highlight videos from my first attempt available on youtube.com/@rxhyro highlights. Break and power raid. Reason for a break would be good. I'm gonna run back in right now, but getting up and stretching my legs would be good. I felt like going and searching for paintings for a longer period of time on last Thursday's stream did me some good when I came back. My eyes felt less glazed over and I felt more aware of what was happening on screen. So maybe I should just make up a reason. Tonight. Still think this guy's easier than Melania, Hydro? Yeah, I do. I truly do. You do not need to listen to me, but I do. This guy's much faster at killing us than Melania. Even though I feel like I have a handle on some of Phase 2, there are absolutely things in Phase 2 that don't make sense to me completely. Like I said, sometimes I'm surprised at how easily I dodge some attacks. Very often, it feels like I have to take a little damage, which is unsatisfying and makes me feel like I just don't understand what's happening. So like, I can't say for sure that when I finish the DLC, my opinion won't have changed, but early in Melania's fight, I knew that she had a bunch of shit. Well, a bunch of shit. She had one ability that I fucking hated and never learned to deal with.
Hey Hydro, I hope you genuinely are doing great. I have a question, in which I know you will be humble, but would you rather the Twitch support?
The YouTube Twitch support? Would you rather? Do you mean, first of all, Sinextra, thank you so much for the $5 super chat over on YouTube. I appreciate that immensely. It's very, very kind. Thank you so much for the support. Are you asking which would I rather have support on, like subbing on one or the other? Honestly, I think that Twitch offers slightly better benefits for a subscription than YouTube does. And YouTube offers me a slightly better cut of the money you actually pay in. If that affects your decision, there are those elements, but do your own research on the benefits you get because you may not care about them. I honestly think whichever one you like watching on, whichever app, whichever interface, whichever community you're chatting with, you prefer for any reason, hang out there. And when you want to show support, which is lovely, it's never expected, but it's appreciated, I truly mean that. Show it there just, you know, so you don't have to open another tab or whatever. It's fine. And if it's in the form of like a submanthership or something, you'll have the benefits on the platform you're on. It's really not a big enough difference to me directly to worry about. Is that what you were asking, or did I just give a long answer to the wrong question? Thank you so much for the $5 in extra. Waterfowl. Yes, but I also overstated that I actually didn't hate waterfowl. I was just frustrated I never found a way to avoid it. The only way I found to not take damage from waterfowl was to be so far away from her when it started. This didn't work if I was beside her. I was dead if I was beside her when she started rising into the air. So far away when it started that the first two bursts of attacks didn't even reach me. And then I knew how to dodge the third. And it was very unsatisfying to play that way. So thus far, between that and, you know, not having... Between him being more... What is it? More comprehensible in some ways than her. And, though I've died many more times, not having spent as much time fighting him, I don't know, he seems incredibly hard, but not as hard as Melania. But people have different metrics. And it's going to depend hugely on the build. Melania is far more forgiving and, in fact, possibly quite weak comparatively to a heavy build than Radahn is, at least with a big, heavy-hitting weapon. I feel like Radahn would probably fucking suck if you're dedicated to great swords and hammers and shit. So it's going to depend on your playstyle and your preferences, too. How do you feel about the cross slash? I like the cross, not the slash. Not religious, it's just a nice design.
Welcome to Sands.
You're gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk these traps. Slizzy's an extra. Thank you for subscribing over on Twitch. Enjoy your Baxter emotes, not getting any pre-roll ads. Thank you so much for the very kind support. Appreciate it. I sub to both, my lord. That doesn't seem like the outcome of my answer, but I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't forget the space lasers. Like I said, the space lasers, I haven't figured out a way to dodge them consistently. Actually, all right, the space lasers that just shine down from above that get added to his more regular sword swings. I'm not consistent, but I see how they're done, and I think I have the idea. I just need to like get in my brain to do the dodges and specific timings and angles. The like images of Radon and then Radon at the end, the like multi-slash things, those are the ones that I feel like there's a way out of them. It feels more comprehensible than Waterfowl Dance, but I haven't figured them out. So hey, maybe I won't feel any closer. Maybe I'll feel further from perfect answer to them by the time I eventually beat him, and I'll be like, yeah, they're basically like waterfowl. They're his waterfowl. And now I feel the same about them. But right now, they still seem more comprehensible. I'm just not comprehensing them. I'm leaving open the possibility I'll learn their secret and do way better soon. The Winged Wyvern Helm, you've got it, Kaelin. I'll switch right now. Millennium Phase 2 is extremely aggressive. You'd argue more so than Radon. Really? I think Radon's equally or more aggressive. But I've also thought a lot of this DLC is way, way, way more aggressive than the average in the base game. So I might just be sort of like recency bias. He's in the DLC. He's got to be more, right? Oh, I have rune arcs. I haven't used any of these. Holy shit, dude. We could be going in with more... I haven't used these once in this fight with him. Was it a Winged Wyvern Helm? Forget what that looks like. Drake Knight. Fine Horn. Do you mean Winged Serpent Helm or Winged Wyvern Helm, Kaelin? Is there a separate one called Winged Wyvern? Winged Serpent. Okay, got it. Thank you so much. Got that on. To go with that, we were talking about holy earlier. Let's find, you know, some reasonable stuff that leaves me in medium at least, that has like some holy resistance. Okay, I don't even need to know numbers. It just shows holy there. Malekith resists holy. Some of this resists holy even more. 13.8. 14.5 from the Crucible. But that's going to get me up way too high, right? Let's try Malekith set. See what the weight looks like then. Wow, this is probably going to put me over because leg pieces weigh a lot, right? It does not. It doesn't. Pomegranates, when does heavy load start? What percentage? What percentage of your maximum weight does it start at? 70 plus? Really? Oh. Okay. Oh. Well, it's not gonna make a massive difference to switch into the... Oh, they're not as color matched as they looked when I had the menu open over it. They kind of don't fit. But you know what? My head can be a shining beacon at the top of my body to guide Radan's attacks, to cleave my skull right off my shoulders quickly. Be cool if we could make Discord roles for our titles. Samantha, I'm not recognizing some system of nobility. Though, and once again, no promises, one of the things I've thought of for channel points at some point would be Discord roles, or maybe being able to like pick a name color or something in Discord. You gonna do the smash? Of course you are. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Shit, started way too early. Way too early. We're back on it now. phase 2. A good helm with that set is Mesmer Knight. Ah, but the helm is chosen by Samantha. Unfortunately, so far only Twitch Samantha, because I haven't found a way to do good channel points on YouTube. The helm is not my choice. Also, he has a hitbox that goes right to the ground there. I was just not allowed to run under him. Interesting. I'm mashing roll and dying anyway. Gotta back up, because you're gonna do this smash. Fuck off with that, man. All right. Does he commit to like a distance when he does that? And I just need to... Damn it! I knew it was coming. Just didn't know the timing perfectly and was obviously late. Does he commit to like a distance once he starts that dual smash? That's gonna be... Or do I run while he's charging it after landing? I bet it's that. I bet after he lands. I have to run from him. Seriously, bud. Calm down. He's got so many basically one-hit kill moves in phase 2. With my health, he sure as shit does, yeah. Do I have a title? Parentheses, not lasagna hater. Shit. I wasn't even thinking about dodging because, to be honest, I was just waiting, like, when is he going to rise into the air? He always starts phase 2 that way. So my fingers were hovering in claw mode over getting ready to untarget, sprint away, drink for a second as it ended. I wasn't preparing for what actually happened. I was predicting. Damn. Oh, and I forgot to use another arc. That's why I haven't been using them. I'll just never remember to use them again, so I get used to them. Surprised that worked as a dodge. Very kind to me with these combos today. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I say today, I mean literally just this attempt. Being very kind with them. Here we go. Okay. Oh god, that sprint started slow. Roll! At least I put the thing on my physic. What the fuck just happened to that attack? I'm so mad. I can't even dodge, I'm so mad. I had a heavy that just whiffed. Shit. And I needed the parry there to continue because I'm bad after that point. Sometimes that thrust cut explosion I'm okay with, but I really need the parry off the first one to feel confident. How's Radon even have his swords? Did Mikola steal them for you? Hey, look. I think I stored them, that's why I'm going back here. Did I, or are they on me? Wait, do I, hang on. Are they in here? Just a sec. Am I just like missing them on the menu, or one moment? Oh, I don't have Radons. Okay, hang on a sec. Did I mark that because it was one of the, I know I found one I didn't use. Is that the like duplicator I marked recently? We go down another layer and then I can go left. Oh shit, went right through the middle of the family. Woo. Can I? There's like a drop down here. I have some of their attention. I want this to become a thing. Yep, this is the spot, but I'm gonna be annoying about this. They're gonna be very annoying about this, aren't they? I have a fireball? I do have a fireball. Go to hell. Get out of here. Alright, before anyone notices me. Where is Ready? Where is he? Natural Born Lich Dragon, Fire Giant, Grafted, Full Moon, Queen, Blasphemous, Star Scourge. There it is. Oh, right. I didn't have one because I cracked it in front of him. That was funny. Okay, now then. Bye. Now he should be a little bit easier. Now who has the weapons, eh? Now who holds the gravity greatswords? Well, well, well. Easy fight. Easy game. Can't believe I didn't think of this. Put my Mangosh back on, get the healing potion ready. Okay. Let's go, you barehanded motherfucking cheater! What the f- This is horse shit! Too mad to parry. Could you imagine? Now you two can bond over your swords. Radons are bigger. It's not about size, it's about how you use it. And yeah, given the fact I've died so many times, he's so far using his weapons better, but shut up. Damn, I didn't know he had backups. He's got a whole fucking collection of them. Wrong timing, eh? Okay. shit. I mean to enter phase 2 with that. I meant to enter with the stab. I'm not sure it would have gone a lot better, though. I hate that that heavy never lands. Whoa, you don't get to keep attacking that soon after. Because it's bullshit when you do. Do you get that? Can't you fight a little more fair? Should have tried parrying some of that, though I'm not sure I could have. But I should have just tried. All the rolling was you know, like just guessing. I'm not guessing something that might get me damage. Love it when Hydro tries to parry the stomp. I can parry like his fucking massive weapons he swings with his full strength backwards. I'm not even deflecting them in terms of like redirecting his energy. I'm just knocking him off kilter. Why couldn't his slow step be parried similarly? Look at that! It's not like his body weight isn't behind the rest of these fucking hits. The other thing I should do, I should make most of my stuff healing. It's never been an issue that I just ran out of potions, but like, I should just make them all healing to be safe. That's what they're all gonna get used for. Saw him bring one arm back, and I didn't even think about it, was the fact that it was his opposite arm crossing his body, which means he was going to attack with two. Didn't think about that, so I thought it was going to be a fast one-handed swing. I blame the lights. Have you considered The Thing? No. I don't think watching a John Carpenter movie would help me with a fight. It would be fun. I love The Thing, but I haven't considered it in relation to like doing better at the game. It's weird you'd suggest that. Oh shit, I hit backstep, not dodge. Pomegranates, what's the use of backstep? What's it good for? Why is it in the game? Talking about this animation. What's the benefit of doing that compared with this? Whoa. Wait. Is that really that slow? That's funny. It feels so instantaneous in fights. What is going on with my roll? I've never felt that before. I assume it doesn't work differently in and out of fights, but I've never noticed myself turning to roll or a missed roll like... Is that the weirdness I'm feeling? Why have I never felt that before? Did they just patch the game? I'm having a really weird experience right now. Huh. It's useful from the game wants to kill you for not rolling, but it has no iframes. That's why I was curious. I now see that it seems to go backwards faster than doing that, because there's some turn involved first. But why have I never felt that before? Not locked on? There's nothing to lock on to here. I'll go test it against Radon, I guess. So if I'm locked on... You're right. Okay. Yeah, then I still don't understand the point of it. Wouldn't you just want to back roll? that close to him. What are the limits? Just answering the question that I asked. Like, I'm trying to think of an example of what's beyond the limits. I'm struggling right now because I'm also thinking of the boss a little bit. Yeah, I can't provide a good example at the moment, sorry. Let me think about that for a minute. Let me go die and then we can talk. Oh, you're not doing the thing. I thought you were gonna do the thing. The big smash down. Are you going to now? No. I don't get it. You're going to do the thing. I was thrown off completely by that. Where it smashes down and there's a big gravity well around you. You always do that when I'm that close. After that. Change your flash to red? It won't matter yet, but you're right. I should. Said I should. I should. Allocate all those. There we go. Perfect. So. In this scenario, who's David and who's Goliath? I'm Goliath. He is David. Because he's the one slinging rocks. And winning. I mean, I guess, I still can't think of a good example, but I guess, like, if the answer is, oh, backstep is useful because it's faster, that's acceptable. Additional information that doesn't affect the way I'm playing or my knowledge of lore or challenges in the game is probably, you know, it's very fair to say, it's very useful in PvP in particular. If it's like the key to how most people dodge, like, Radahn's attacks. Oh, hey, I have the wrong class selected. Is that a good example? If it's like, you'll find, if you wanted to add, you'll find that 90% of Radahn's attacks are easier to dodge with a backstep. That crosses the line into advice somewhat. So, you know, it's sort of like a nebulous border, but that might be an example that makes it clearer. Maybe. I think some weapons can be paired with backstep. Oh, okay. I know there are weapons that have their own movement abilities, but that's usually shadow step, which is forward. Is that what it's called? Pomegranates. There's a movement ability people, or am I thinking of Dark Souls 3? Pomegranates, is there a movement ability in this game for, like, stepping forward, and what is it called? I remember hearing about it back when I was complaining about the swamp, because some people were like, oh, just take this weapon and use its ability to move through the swamp. It's such a funny idea to me, though. I'm sure it works. Bloodhound Step. Oh, that rings a bell. Maybe I was thinking of Bloodhound Step. Quick Step. Those are different things? Okay. Okay. But those are all forward. Those are all sort of to stay in or move forward out of the way of things and stuff. How far has he gotten? I think we got to, like... Samantha, what was my best attempt? Like 35% or 40? What's a fair number, fair estimate? I kind of forget what it looked like. And I was there. Bloodhound's a bit better, but yeah, forward side movement. Difference isn't important to the question. Fair enough. You did that thing. Now I gotta be ready for different shit. Oh shit, you're doing that thing and now it's fucked up my run a little bit. Way to roll straight backwards through that hydro. That was wise. Don't do the big smash. You did the big smash! Which I didn't think reached that far with the initial hit, so I just started to sprint instead of rolling. And I was wrong. It reaches that far. Delightful. Delightful. In lieu of having any paintings to go look at and give my mind a short break so I can focus better afterwards on the boss fight, I'm going to get up and just take a quick walk around my apartment, use the restroom. I'll only be gone like a minute or two or three, really not very long. Let me tell you briefly about the schedule this coming week, in case you missed it earlier in the stream. Before I do that, I should be online Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 6 p.m. US Eastern Time. Each of those nights is the plan. We'll be playing this until I beat it, and when I beat it, I'm pretty certain we're going to move right on to Sekiro. We talked a little bit about playing Black Myth Wukong. I'm very interested, but I think Black Myth Wukong will be fun at a lot of time periods. I don't think it's necessary to play it immediately when it comes out. So please go enjoy it yourselves. I would love to hear your opinions, though not spoilers, and I'll look forward to playing it later on. So we're going to do this and then Sekiro, I'm pretty sure is the plan. Also this week, we won't have a Sunday stream a week from today because we're going to have a Saturday stream, probably starting at 3 or 4 in the afternoon, US Eastern Time, earlier than usual, to celebrate Baxter's birthday. Do I still have the examples open? I do. I do. We're going to be celebrating Baxter's birthday by playing Dredge, the 2 Dredge DLCs. You'll have a chance to fish up the missing things in the little fishing idol game that sits over the stream I've already forgotten the name of. We will, well, I'm going to get pizza, maybe some cake to celebrate Baxter's birthday, and we are going to show off some Baxter fan art. And if you're thinking, oh, I would love to contribute, but so little time before next Saturday, what fan art could I make? Well, let me tell you, there are coloring book pages available in the Discord. It's the wrong size on this screen. It's the wrong size on this screen. It's the wrong size on the screen. Coloring book pages available in the Discord under the Activity Book channel, which you are welcome to use if you so wish. And as long as you don't make them not work safe, you cult of pegging people. None of that with Baxter. None. They'll be shown on stream as part of the celebration. I'm going to do a bunch of them. Hell, we have special ones that you guys mutated with your donations, including Orange Cassidy, Baxter, Tentacles, Baxter, Frenzy Flame, Scarred, Baxter. It's going to be a lot of fun. So one more time. That is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 6 p.m. US Eastern, pretty normal streams, and Saturday next weekend, earlier than usual, like probably 3 or 4, probably start 3 p.m. US Eastern Time. We'll have sort of a chill small-a-day, a little holiday to celebrate Baxter's birthday, playing Dredge with some interactive idle games, just hanging out together. All right, let me go take that mental break for just a couple minutes and be back shortly. Take this chance to grab yourself a drink, use the restroom, whatever you need to do. I will be right back.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Okay. I am back. Let me get my headset on here. Pet my cat for a little while. Oh, good. Oh, good. I do have a lot of patience. I don't mind going in against this boss more and more and more, but felt good to not be dying for a little while. Just petting a cat. How are all of you? Did you get yourself a drink, a snack, something? What's up, everyone? Swap controllers? You know, I probably could. I wonder how long that would take. But I'm not feeling definitive about this being the problem. And I am very lazy, so... Hippie29, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch while I was away. That was very generous of you to me and to the recipient. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. Alex, enjoy your Baxter emotes. You're not getting any pre-roll ads on Twitch for the duration of your sub. Thank you so much, Hippie. Code of contact with Blacksmith Wukong. The devs say you're not allowed to discuss feminism while streaming Wukong, which is ridiculous. I did hear that some of the dev team, like the director or someone important in there, maybe two people, had posted some like vulgar shit. By which I mean not like, that is vulgar, the most offensive thing. It sounded like it was offensive and just vulgar in a literal content sense. Doesn't make it better, I'm just saying. And what was it? There's allegation of sexism at the studios, which, like I don't want to completely forgive or anything like that, but it's unfortunately sort of epidemic throughout the world, but really gaming studios too. Yeah, I've thought a little about that in relation to Blacksmith Wukong. It's part of the reason I'm less than 100% hype about it, but I hadn't heard about some code of conduct. Is that real? Blacksmith Wukong. Streaming code of conduct? SeeInsiderGaming.com. I don't know what that is. Wait. I know this website, The Gamer, I've seen before, but I don't know it really well. FAQ on Game Rant. Where does this news come from? I'm seeing it on half the news sites, but not the other half. GLHF claims to have acquired the document and confirmed its authenticity. This is from thegamer.com. Reports that it came from Hero Games, the co-publisher. The co-publisher of Black Wukong? Were they the people that are accused of earlier stuff or somebody else? What? Hang on. Okay. Reportedly, in exchange for game codes, they're sending them this stuff. Do's and don'ts. Don't discuss content related to China's game industry policies, opinions. Don't use trigger words such as quarantine, isolation, or COVID-19. Do not include... Okay. I was about to say, this looks like they're being way too worrisome about clips with their game in the background where people talk about things that always spark discussion they may not want to be part of. But then as I was about to say that, it says, do not include politics, violence, nudity, feminist propaganda. Propaganda. Still a very bad look. If it's true, it is, but I'm having trouble finding anything other than a handful of people say. Maybe that's why not everyone's reporting on it yet. There's probably a lot of confirming going on. Or trying to, that is, you know? We'll see. Yeah, it looks very possible, but I can't tell if it's true. Can't tell. This happened a year ago? What? No, wait, they had codes to play the game that's coming out now a year ago? There's no way it was in a playable state. There's no way. I'm looking at an article published a day ago. I think we're talking about different controversies. Wait, is there a feminist propaganda outlet that I've missed? If I find one, I'll let you know. No, their take was a year ago? Their take. Candy, are you thinking of the allegations of sexism and the vulgar things they posted on Twitter? Because this is a different story. That one was a while ago, yes. Anyway, as I say, that one's unconfirmed. I don't want to crucify them for anything that's not confirmed. Sincerely, I don't. There's already a couple things to be mad at them about that are confirmed. So if you want to be mad, there's good reason. But this is unconfirmed so far. Not on Twitter, they posted on Chinese. Oh, sorry, I know what you mean. I just always say Twitter when it's anything posted online that's horrible because I'm not thinking carefully. Yes, I know what you mean. This is not that. Or at least it's in addition to that. This is a new development, from what I can see. It's about some sort of agreement. They are now sending streamers. And unconfirmed, yada, yada, yada. Damn it. I was late to that parry. Late to that parry. Would feminist propaganda insta-kill Radon? Do you think Radon's that toxic? We talked about him listening to Joe Rogan the other day when we were making up bits. But as I said, I would sort of see him as being like sort of too focused on just like, I think Radon is a bit of a party guy. Big festival, remember? So like, I think he would listen to Joe Rogan because it's popular, and he wouldn't give a shit about politics at all and wouldn't even realize how offensive it is. Which doesn't make it better, I'm just saying. I think he doesn't even understand. I think he's just too stupid of a bro. So I think like feminist propaganda would just sort of like wash over him with him being like, yeah, that sounds great. Absolutely. Sure, what are we talking about? Like, he would be unaffected. You think Miquela's the toxic one? That seems more likely. I don't know enough about Miquela to say, but maybe phase 2 would be super effective. But phase 1, I don't think it would do anything. Seems like a jock meathead sort of guy. It is funny, because he's a powerful sorcerer, but he really does. Man. Ah, shit, don't do this. I hate that attack. I should drink after that attack. I'm always like, well, I better get my parries right now. But he's got the slowest recovery. I can drink after that attack. Well, he does have the brain rot. Well, I think the literal brain rot would save him from the figurative brain rot. But it's hard to be sure. The way he loves his horse and cares for Leonard's needs, there's no way he's at least, not at least a pleasant guy to have a pint with. Dude, I can't land a heavy strike at any point. I just missed him with another one. Heavy strike animation's weird. Is Granrot the cure to misogyny? Dude, why is that inconsistent all of a sudden? Why are things that used to be consistent not consistent today? gonna go online and buy 5 more controllers after stream tonight. Away again. Do I have time for this? Maybe. Maybe not. Did I roll too early? Yeah. I hate how your stomp hits me this fucking phase. Shit. Early and then late. That was better. That was better. Stayed calm. He gave me some good attacks too, which was helpful, and I parried them. That was better. My political stance is simple. I like Italian food and love tacos. I agree. My political stance is simple. Italian food is fantastic. We should eat the rich. We should provide social services to make life an even playing field for as many people as possible. We should all be kind to each other. And accept what consenting adults do. Recognize biological sex is more than 2 outcomes. There are simply 2 more common than the others. Very simple. Make Italian food out of the rich. It's a really simple, we can combine them. You're right, we can simplify. It's very simple. Late on that. Damn. All right. Flip land. You're doing it twice. You're very impressive. You show off. Now what? Damn it. Shit. Damn it. Don't eat the rich. Compost them. More food produced per rich person that way. You learn gravity sorcery so we can't be very dumb. I'm wondering what, I mean, literally sorcery requires int, but it's, I mean, I think he found a way to cast spells with muscle because he held the stars at bay when he lost his mind. But yeah, maybe he can't be that dumb. I just wonder sometimes if he's a unique case. Ooh, I thought I was too late to that. I was mad at myself for trying momentarily, but I got there. But gravity's the Arnold Schwarzenegger of magic. It picks things up and puts them down. Phase 2. Oh wait, I'm too close to do this, never mind. Oh shit. This timing's gonna be bad. Okay, don't do anything right after Hydro. Remember, there's a fucking follow-up in phase 2. And you can't just fucking run through it. Why'd I try to run through it? Good. Probably should have healed again there, but whatever. Can I heal there? Is that 2? That's not enough time.
Love your channel.
Skills with Pills, thank you so much for the $5 super chat over on YouTube. It's very, very generous and I appreciate it. And kind words, thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Thank you for the support. Favorite boy band is NWA. Now there's a callback. Which boss? Which boss were we talking about that during? I remember it helped me during some attempts. Which boss was that? Can I ask, what is that last soundbite? You can't quite understand it. The one that goes, welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. That one? It's about Sen's Fortress in Dark Souls 1. I like that his special moves are Beyblade and free hugs. What a chill guy. So chill. What a chill boss. How do you have 14 flasks? Because I had 13 flasks and then upgraded. What is it? Golden seeds that give you more flasks? I gathered a lot of golden seeds. Pomegranates, what is the maximum number of flasks in the game? Forgotten if I'm missing one or not. It's the hard to do one. I wasn't thinking. Well, it's not 12 because I have 14. So... It's 14? Okay. By collecting seed? By collecting items called golden seeds from trees. Not by collecting seed. Samantha, I'm trying to archive discs, as I think I mentioned before, learning about that. And so, as part of my experiment to see what quality conversion was like and the time and space needed, I bought myself a couple 4K UHD Blu-rays, because I've never had any before. Since they were on sale, one of the ones I picked up was the original 1995 Ghost in the Shell. Tangential to all this, I wanted to check how the PS5 plays UHD discs, so I put it in last night just to make sure that it ran, see how it looked on my TV. Sat there and watched the entirety of Ghost in the Shell. It's not a long movie, but oh, I forgot how that movie looks. It's so good. I mean, it's so good you need to make some assumptions and bring a lot of thought to the plot, and it probably helps a bit if you're familiar with the world of Ghost in the Shell from the manga or something already. It's not the most perfectly constructed, but all the visuals, the plot within the world of Ghost in the Shell, if you're somewhat familiar already. So good. I haven't seen that thing in probably more than 10 years. So good. To remind you of your misdeeds, Blythe, you have got it critical. Give me a minute and I will change to Blythe's headpiece. Thank you so much for the hat deli redeem. Oops. You can change now. Can't wait for him to realize. You're going to be waiting a while for me to realize. Ghost in a Shell is that boss in that crab game. Blythe it is. Oh, the confusion is that it's called plus 12, because you start with 2. Is that why it's called plus 12? Okay, yeah. In terms of raw number, 14 total. Blythe Sound. Which is upward? Lighter? There we are. Black Wolf Mask. Perfect. Perfect. There we are. Oh, it all kind of works together. Blythe's fur is largely the same color as, like, the scale mail coming out from the bottom of Leda's armor. The all-knowing gloves and like greaves aren't far off. Plus, I like the pointed toes of the all-knowing. Nice. Am I medium weight? I am. I'm fine. Good stuff. I think I'm heading out too. It's been real. Thanks for hanging out, Mendez. If you're off to bed, sleep well, sweet dreams. Otherwise, have fun with whatever you're doing. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Faces at that fucking combo. Oh, for the deaths, Soul of Space, that is just for the DLC. That needs to be added to the, what, 1300, 1400? I forget what the ultimate death count was. That is just for the DLC either way. Phase 2. Shit. There's my flask already. Got nothing for it. No. No hugs allowed. Oh, that's the easy one and I wasn't ready. Ah, that's the hard one and I was, but it's hard. Fuck. Damn. You've summoned
The Crystal Panther.
here on Eldies. Like Power Ranger style.
Welcome to
Bam!
Sans. We're gonna have a good time. Snake line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Oh, Mike, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. I appreciate that immensely. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your Baxter emotes, etc. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Oh, look at it. It's a vertical profile. Is there a word for that? Footprint? I don't know. So classy. Oh, Mike, thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's been kind of challenging for no summon in the game. Oh, are you asking about why I'm not summoning? You know, I don't know. I haven't. What does the band do against him? Fuck it. Is there time to summon the band at the start, or am I just gonna get hit? I mean, I should be playing too, but how's the band do? Okay, the band is largely dead now. I feel bad for summoning them. I haven't called them in so long. I'm not even ready to play, and then I bring them to this. I feel awful. It's throwing me off with these bad feelings. Jesus, guys. No, look at me, look at me. It's actually easier for me to parry if you're looking at me. Fuck. Ah, shit. See, I can't parry that. They're all dead already. Jeez, man.
Takes that time in the stream where we thank Lord because there isn't efforts on our behalf. And then big up yours.
Mr. T, thank you so much for the £5 super chat over on YouTube. Appreciate that so much. Thank you for the support. The Doot Squad. Yeah, the Doot Squad. They had a rough time of it there. I probably shouldn't have brought them. You can go further than your image. Ah, bastard. Early roll. Early. And then there was sort of a lost frame there. That was interesting. Got some health back. Thank you. shit. Nope. Nope. Bastard. I have time for this after knockdown. Wow, you take so little damage in this phase from Holy. Of course you would. You're so much holier now. You take so little damage. Shit! You take so little damage from Holy. Would it be better to, like, set the Iron Cleaver back to bleed and swap to it in phase 2? It's just better using a holy weapon in phase 1. We've done the testing. But would it be better to bring bleed in phase 2? Can I even carry it on top of what I already have? Or will it make me way too weighty? Ashes of War on the Iron Cleaver. What are you? You have Faith C, Strength E. You're only plus 21 though. Iron Cleaver is Strength D, Faith B. And it's going to be Strength Wave more if I swap it, so... My Strength's only 49. I mean, it's not bad at all. Yeah, whatever. Stop worrying about that. Stop worrying about it, Hydro. Just put on, let's see. Put on... Strength into Fool. I think it's just got to be a straight Strength one. Because any of these are going to make it... They're not going to have bleed. Of course. Do Arcane. Arcane, I've got 53. That's... I mean, I don't know what the resistance is like. But... Oh, that's poison buildup? 270 plus 352. How much damage am I doing now? Cult. I can do blood this way. That takes it to... So 270, 352. It's... Takes off about... 42? To give me blood loss buildup. It gives me blood loss buildup 111 rather than the 55 we had at one point. This says higher blood loss? Huh. You know, we haven't tested poison at any point for the fuck of it. Let's throw in some poison attempts. Should I do them in phase 1 or should I do them in phase 2? I guess to see if poison's even possible, we should do them in phase 1. Can I wear this and still be in medium load? Alright, cool. So I can double that up and still be in medium load if I want to switch, but let's see what poison is like against him. At all. Not poisoned yet. Still early days. That was terrible. I shouldn't have even tried that. Let's go again. What's that shimmery cloak? Shimmery cloak that I'm wearing? I mean, it's, if you're asking about me, it's part of Leto's armor. He loves Cypherpata? Hell yeah. I mean, it's the best weapon in the game. Have you not seen the infomercial? Everyone should love the Cypherpata. Fast, high damage, unblockable blade. It's got everything you need. Scales with faith, the stat everybody should have. It could be better. It's poisoned. He got poisoned pretty quick. Is that big strong body weak to poison or something? Late. And then I couldn't get to that in time. That added a bit. Now we gotta survive long enough to see if it's good against him in phase 2, though, because that's more the phase I'm worried about. Finally catching a stream live. Absolutely love your randomizer VODs. Oh, Mike, thank you for the kind words. And thanks for watching. I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm so looking forward to playing randomizer again with the DLC. And almost certainly, I mean, I love the Molding Sky, but almost certainly starting a new character and doing the whole base game, because I want to do it randomized from the DLC into the base game, if possible. I assume someday it will be possible. I love that randomizer.
Lord Brother.
Made me excited to do more of it. Oh, right, that's not what I thought it was. I'm gonna drink now. Fuck me, do I need to heal badly? I haven't repoisoned it again. Shit, I just panic rolling in there. Well, unclear on its effect in phase 2. Unclear. Shit. He has a track record of catching diseases. We tried Scarlet Rot against him, but maybe because the items are so short-lived, I wasn't having luck getting Scarlet Rot to land. But I did try that. Hell, maybe he's built up resistance to Scarlet Rot. Maybe that's the reason, but poison, altogether new, you know? They're different diseases. You still could be right. Maybe I was just being too narrow-minded. Not thinking outside the box. Demigods would rather marry their brother than go to therapy. It is the easier solution. Is it? Feels like you're just taking on some very long-term problems, but I don't know. Especially with this family. Finally remembered to just drink after that. Oh, we have a good chance of seeing if I can poison him during this phase as easily. It should be that or like one more hit, maybe. That's not quite as easy. Maybe it's a phase 1 thing. The hints? Yeah, there's a lot of deleted messages. Samantha, please. No hints, tips, tricks, guidance, answers, reminders, even pointing out things happening that I don't seem to notice. We are here to see what I can figure out on my own. Sometimes it is very little and I know it can be frustrating, but we're just gonna have to deal with that. Good to have you here. I hope you're having a lovely evening or day or whatever time it is wherever you are. But no guidance. Thank you for wanting to help. Got back from the gym, how we doing? We're poisoning him now for the hell of it. It seems to work really well in phase 1. Oops, that was Tommy. There we are, that's better. That's better reactions. That's bad reaction. again. Shit. Oh, that's a really awful start. It's time to dodge here. Made it. Not good. Okay, better. Are you poisoned now? Oh, his resistance is not good. It's better, but it's not great. Interesting. Poison's good. I'm not, but with poison on my side. Maybe together we're good enough. That ties my best attempt, basically. It's only a little bit, but it's added damage. I bet it does make my average damage in phase 2 higher. I mean, well, yeah, it must. We saw how little the Cypher Potta was doing come phase 2. So close. It was a good attempt, but so close. Like, don't get my hopes up now. Such a good attempt. That looked good. This is helpful. Powder not getting slang also makes the clips a lot funnier later on. Exactly. You know what clip I'm really afraid of happening? I think it's unlikely because there's only one health bar, but I'm so scared of emptying Radahn's health bar and the Dark Souls 3 dual princes, whatever they're called, shit. I'm so fucking terrified of it being like, get some damage in on Mikola. Radahn's getting back up soon! I'm horrified by that possibility and trying not to think about it. Very scary. Stupid. Dumb of me. Okay. Anyway, I'm paying attention. I'm good. I'm here. My eyes are open. My mind is ready. My hands are on the controller. Really, I'm paying attention. This is where the short would jump cut forward. It's not gonna happen. Shut the fuck up. That's exactly where the edit would come. But no. I think I did that with enough time to just sprint out of this. Yep. Oh shit, not the attack I thought it was. You can follow that with more? I didn't know that about him sending out that, like, disc of light. Didn't know that. My bad. So satisfying to see the parry and poison proc land. Parrying is so good. And I do love status effects in games, very, very much. I've actually not explored them too intricately in From Software's games, but the times I use them, I love them. And they're always the way I play Monster Hunter. Very much looking forward to Wilds. I'm an inveterate Sword and Shield player, in part because I love status effects. And elemental damages. let me get into a groove. And then you threw me for a loop. Fair enough strategy, I suppose. Fair enough. Does make you a bit of a jerk, but fair enough strategy. You bully him in phase 1, it goes the other way in phase 2. But yeah, phase 1 feels pretty good. Oh shit, wrong thing again. Oh shit, I didn't start running in time, did I? Dodge! Drink! Really? Damn, I was so sure I had the timing right there. We're gonna die now because I don't know how to avoid this damage reliably. In phase 1, that's the perfect time to drink. Actually, I could have drank one when he went in the air. But my mind wasn't ready. Damn. I'm back. Anything fun happen? We have moved to poisoning him to see how that works. And it seems pretty good. I'm not sure you can call it like, oh, that's the key. That's the easy mode. By no means the easy mode, but it's pretty good. Particularly in phase 1, which is not our problem, but even in phase 2, it's good. At least the stomp is a low damage attack, so I basically get most of it back from the heal here. If you've not noticed, I heal every time I get a critical hit. So I heal most of one bad, poorly predicted eat a stomp. And that's gonna heal the rest of it. For a critical hit. That was early. That's a lot harder to heal. That's a lot worse. You're gonna do a smash now, aren't you? That, right? That kind of heal is what I should have done last time, knowing that I wouldn't have a chance after he threw his rocks. There's just no time after he gets his rocks off. He recovers from getting his rocks off so quickly. His stamina is incredible. Think of the energy it takes, because he really throws a lot at you when he gets his rocks out. Hey, wait a second there. Just need to lighten the mood before I die. Let's go do it.
Promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
That's why he was chosen as a lord. Late? Really? Oh, shit. I didn't start running it anywhere near the time I needed to. We're okay, though. Oh, you do the slow one? I expect the fast one. Damn. Enough to coat the screen, as it were. Yeah, he's a great consort. Chris, good to see you. First time catching live. Really like your vibe and content so far. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday evening or very early Monday morning, friend. Come on. That's right. Give me the things I like to deal with. No. Yes. That's better. You need to live long enough to figure out what the hug does? Pardon me. I'm doing my best. Shit. Oh my god, I got that one. That's not one I usually get. Is my stamina okay? I feel weird. My stamina was not great. That felt all kinds of odd. Can I get back into the groove now? Could I get one more critical hit for health before phase 2, please? Thank you. You just handed that one to me. Thank you. Really appreciate it. And the poison tick takes us to phase 2. And I will need to dodge at the edge of this. Shit. I made a very conscious decision there, despite how bad it went, a very conscious decision to try and parry that, knowing how hard it is, just because so often I dodge into his arm, because if I dodge with the motion, I'll die, and I stand right up into the second slash because it's so fast. Despite the low chance of parrying it, I figured it was my best chance. Damn. I need to figure out the parry on that one better. I think it's earlier than I'm doing, but honestly, I don't think that much about the timing. It's just sort of a feel. And I do not have the feel of that. It's just a feeling. I got a feeling that phase 2 is gonna kill me. That phase 2 is gonna... Oh shit, stop that. I rolled twice and I wasn't sure about the timing for a moment. We're talking about the name Samantha. Hydro just picked it because he didn't know any in real life. But the second thing I read in that discussion was, it's the name of his closest monster. But I misread it as, it's the name of his closest mother. Shit, that's death. That's straight up death. I'm dying to combos I know from phase 1. I know that one. It took me a long time to learn it, but I got it into my fucking fingers. I know it. That uneven ground screwed the parry. Maybe I should draw him back to where I do phase 1. Because there's a couple times, I've thought of it mostly when I die to his, like, whatever they are, when he gets his rocks off, that I've wondered if it was the uneven ground that made something not work. Maybe I should try and just draw him back here. See? Phase 1, I know it well. Phase 1, it's fine. Phase 1, it doesn't phase me. Phase 2, dead! Ridiculous. So what if I draw you back? Can I do that? If I stay away from you and make you come to me, is that possible? What about over here? That's not one that we parry. Stamina, 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 stamina. I mean, it didn't make the difference, but we died to something different, so maybe drawing him back is good? Very inconclusive. Very inconclusive. We're gonna keep trying that. Did Hydra ever play the God of War series? I have played God of War 1, I believe 2, definitely 3. I played the God of War reboot. I have not played Ragnarok, and I do mean to. I've enjoyed, to varying degrees, all the ones I've played. God of War 1 was a bit of a revelation in style in some aspects of gameplay, but even at the time felt a little shallow, which I enjoyed. 3 was like felt like a perfection of its style of gameplay, and then the reboot, it didn't click with immediately, but it was sort of camera issues. When I got over them, I quite liked. Hence why I'm excited to get to Ragnarok at some point. Gonna do the smash? No? I was caught in a quandary there about, like, why am I having trouble getting over my mental block of healing when I eat / and dodge the scissor? I've told myself I should just heal at those points. Why am I having trouble remembering? And I was just thinking about that as he started his next combo. Just thinking about that. You're playing God of War 2018 for the first time right now. Are you enjoying this far? Have you played the previous games, or is it where you're jumping in? I hope you're having a good time with it. Samantha, what's the right number of tries? Not to, like, claim you're the greatest, not to be an average player. For the stream, for content, what's the right number of tries? Are we there yet? Have I worn out people's patience? Do you want to see many more? Are we way beyond what you wanted? Or are we just winding up for the 4 digits worth of attempts you've been crossing your fingers in hopes of? How badly is this going? Content creation-wise. That question is pomegranates, excuse me. Seems it's not about strategy or some kind of average, it's just really. That question is pomegranates, I do want an answer. $600 at least. Okay, so I'm doing pretty well by that measure. Great. Honestly, you're doing better than I am. I'm sure you'll get there. Just stick with it. I know I'm not giving you much evidence, but, you know, I'm sure you'll get there. You watch someone do 668 times, you're fine. You're just saying that's all you care about? Until you've beaten him? Past? That's more like the answer I was expecting. I'm glad many of you aren't yet tired. We'll get there. Maybe. We'll see. All right, that has so much wind up. And that's so slow. Just watch his hands. Stop even thinking about the combos you know and watch his hands, Hydro. I admit, I do think it's going to hurt our sort of like start of phase 2 to pull him back because I hate being away from him. I really like being near him. So I'm not super confident in like letting him get just like a free long range attack or two more than usual as he makes his way to me. I hate that part of it. But it did feel a little bit good fighting him in the same area as phase 1, the one time I drew him over. Oh, you have beaten him. Well, G fucking G. My bad for misunderstanding. Oops. It's better? And the reward for doing the job right. I successfully held off parrying and didn't do anything instead. Now we're drink. Use this time, Hydro. Good. That is a parry I do not get off. You're jumping into the franchise of this game, you really like it, especially the story, your only gripe. Hang on. And then run away because he's going to smash. Never mind. Phase 2. Your only gripe is that there are many classic Sony game elements and you're getting a bit tired, like the leveling system and the many collectibles. Yeah, there are a lot of collectibles. I don't generally engage with that stuff. And so I wasn't worried about like, oh god, the platinum's going to be a fucking slog. But there are times they get in my way, and this will be different from different people. So, you know, maybe it's just my experience. But luckily, not caring about doing them, they didn't subtract. I remember playing Darksiders 2, which I've never beaten, because I put like 5 or 6 hours into it and got into like the first dungeon, maybe even beat it or something. And that game just had so many fucking collectibles. Just raw Skinner box random reward system. Go hunting every nook and cranny. There might be a little surprise for you, and who knows what you get. So many of them that even though I didn't care, it was like detracting from it a little bit. I kind of want to go back to that game someday, because I like Darksiders 1 and I want to play Darksiders 3, but yeah, it killed Darksiders 2 for me when I was first playing.
The path forward to us.
You only beat him because a message appraisal healed you just before he hit you? I need to go scatter some messages throughout the world.
And my promise.
The incitement when you do it will be epic, Hydro. I'm just honing a better clip for when I eventually win. I'm farming views with my deaths is what I'm doing. It's gonna go so viral when I actually lock in and win. I can win any time, I just want more. That's an intentional death. I'm using all of you. What a perfect time for a raid. I have to hide. Leave me alone. Thank you for the raid. It was I can't slouch down enough to get my big forehead out of the camera. Bugcatcher Jess, thank you so much for the raid. Very, very kind. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can still see the mic bouncing. Very, very kind. I hope you had a lovely stream. Samantha, all of you should be following Bugcatcher Jess. Twitch.tv/BugcatcherJess, Jess, just like it sounds. Do that now, before you forget. Right now. Do it! Check her out next time she's live. She's always entertaining, one of my favorite streamers. What's up, Jess? Hey, Caroline, good to see you. What's up, Cameron? My back is starting to hurt because it's bent over the front of this chair, but I'm not sure how gracefully I can get up, and I'm debating hitting my webcam button to shut it off while I correct myself. I'm gonna grab the edge of my desk and take a shot at this. It's not going well. Oh, that wasn't as bad as I worried it would be. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Arx_Hydro. I hope you had a lovely time with Jess. I am here at the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC. It is my first character fighting them, but it is not my first time fighting them. I've died to them well over 200 times. So we're having a fantastic stream. Actually, we are having fun. I'm a patient person, and we're learning and slowly improving. Baby numbers. Hey, Jess, are your VODs for Elden Ring available? Because I know you're doing the DLC at some point, right? And everyone should be on the lookout for that. As I said, follow Jess right now. Bugcatcher Jess. Even on YouTube. That's why I spell it out for you. Thank you for getting a link, Explodaberry, for YouTube, Samantha. So that you can see her play through the DLC and how she experiences this at some point. But yeah, Elden Ring was her first FromSoft game, and yes, you do have your VODs on YouTube. Look up Bugcatcher Jess on YouTube and catch up with how her playthrough went. It was very enjoyable. I was able to catch some pretty significant portions and loved every second I saw. Hell yeah. Yes, welcome in. So we're on the final boss. I wanted to make that clear. So in part, if you're avoiding spoilers, you can safely avoid spoilers because literally just stepping into the arena will be quite a big spoiler.
Snakebane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Bugcatcher Jess. That's very generous of you, and I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday or early Monday, whoever you are. And Jess, enjoy the Baxter emotes and others. Plus, not getting any more pre-roll ads. I hope you had a fantastic stream and that everything's going well. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. As I said, we're doing hundreds and hundreds of tries at this. We've already taken a couple breaks to do things like the painting puzzles that the DLC added, you know, like the base game, but the DLC's ones. So I'm out of excuses to like go let my heart slow down and like refocus myself. I got up and pet my cat earlier for like 2-3 minutes, and that did help, but it wasn't as good as spending 20 minutes hunting for a little spot and really like cooling off. So we're just like in the thick of serious road to mental breakdown. We did, we had a development on the strategy front, and the attempts are going a little better on average, just within today's stream. And by the way, this is the 3rd stream I've been on them. But yeah, we had a development just today, but we're definitely wearing away at my sanity. 100%. It was good. You were playing DVD, Who Is She? Is the event over, or the 2v8 thing? I watched a little of that, and that seemed like it shook things up a lot. But I always love watching you play DBD. I hope you had good matches. I know the feeling. 3 isn't that bad. No, I mean, I spent 5 on Melania. Honestly, I'll say this, and it's not going to give away anything particular about the boss. We've been arguing about if this boss is tougher than Melania. And I think it depends a lot on your playstyle and your build. Very different kinds of fights. But part of the thing of obscuring it is I died 144 times to Melania, and I won at 145. And as I said, I'm well over 200. What am I at now? Wait, 306. Am I over 300 now? Oh, holy shit. When did that come and go? Okay, well, I'm at more than double the deaths. But I'm just barely, I'm around half the time that I've spent fighting this boss compared with Melania. Because I die so fast to them. So, like, it sort of depends on how you want to measure it. So far, I still think this boss is a little easier, but it feels like I don't have standing to say that when I look at the number of deaths. You know, it's all over the place. Okay, I'm going to go back in and fight again. Jess, I highly recommend you avoid this spoiler. And thank you one more time for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you're headed off, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening and a wonderful one. Talk to you again soon, friendo. I'll avoid? Okay, cool. Thank you for the raid. Go take care of yourself. Cool down from your stream. Enjoy yourself. Talk with you soon. And let's go back in. Quantity versus quality of deaths? What did you think of the, I'm not going to say the name aloud, I'll just say Dragon Fight and the Frenzy Fight. The first one, the Dragon Fight, is perhaps my second or third favorite in the DLC, and is probably in the top 5. Ooh, that's a bit tougher. It's in or close to the top 5, including the base game. It reminds me a bit of Monster Hunter. It's fucking frustrating, but incredible how aggressive such a big enemy is. And then there's the NPC Egon, which makes it incredible. Frenzy Fight, I love the style, I love the idea, I love the cutscene. I think the fight's boring. Not boring, I'm being harsh, but it's on the more boring end of Elden Ring fights. So, I don't care much about that one, but it was cool that it's there. It's neat to see. Fun little bit of story. Oh, hey, we get to heal up and actually continue this one. I was pretty sure this attempt was about to end instantly. We can keep going. For anyone hanging out who doesn't understand why this was a spoiler immediately, this is Radahn. Radahn is an enemy in the base game who should be dead. I have his swords in my bag right now. He should be disarmed. He's neither of those things. He's a fucking dick. He's been resurrected by one of the most important characters of the DLC, his brother. What to say about that? They're an item, and I'm not comfortable with it, but it's the truth, and I don't know what to say about that, so we'll just gloss over that. That's why he's promised consort Radahn. And I die a lot to him. Anyway, onward. Thank you for the hat, Deli Redeem Explodaberry. What you like best? What I like best? What do I like best? What do I like best?
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
The Goat Lord, thank you so much for the gifted submanthership over on YouTube. I really appreciate that. That's very, very, very kind. I see who that landed on? Okay. All right. Displays differently on YouTube, but I can. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My favorite. My favorite. My favorite. You know, I don't have a particular favorite. It changes with time. I'll say... Ooh, a couple things come to mind. Have I worn this at all? Hey, let's wear the hat of the most recent sorcerer that I killed. One thing I like is wearing sorcerer's gear after killing them. And I think we've worn this very little. But I'll tell you, the other thought that immediately came to mind, when I think, because of the Cypher Pata commercial, that's probably why. When I think of Hot Deli, I either think of her without a helm or wearing this, to be honest with you. I'm not sure that's reason to call it a favorite, but I think of it a lot. So there's that. All right. Holy resistance, holy resistance, holy resistance, holy resistance. Oh yeah, it was the Crucible stuff. But Malekith's was more fun. But we wore Malekith's last time, so let's... Is there something gold I can wear? Malformed dragon armor. 13, that's still pretty good. Is that 2 gold? Who cares? Princess Leia, the Dragon Knight. Do I have matching gear? Scale, Gaius, Crucible, Malformed dragon. Why are they a different color? You know what? I'm too far gone to care. Where are the Greaves? Where are they? And we're still in medium load. Oh, that's interesting. It includes both gray and gold in the Greaves. I guess it does go together. Yep, no, this matches my hat, but there we go. There we go. You gonna say Melania's hat to spook him and throw him off his game? We tried that for a bit. With my skills at the time, it did not throw him off his game. It might work better now, because I've developed, you know, a bit more. But I love the idea. Let's watch the cutscene again, for everyone that just joined us. If I get to phase 2, let's watch the cutscene again. Give me a chance to have a drink, too. Backed him against a wall. He's scared now. I want to walk up to him when he's knocked down like this, and before I attack him, do the whole, like, Starship Troopers thing. It's afraid. It's afraid! No, Lamau, the hubris to declare cutscene. Oh, you can actually see the red turn to gold. I was always looking at the light shining out of that. You can see Radahn's aura change.
At long last you are returned.
This is not how I wanted to end up in a short.
Aspiring Lord of the Old Order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Incredible hair. Oh shit, what am I doing all the way up here? I ran kind of an angle there. Is this good? No. Keep coming. Not like that. I hate when you move forward using those attacks. Shit. Why sometimes can I dodge twice in a row and others not? What am I doing wrong with that attack? But not all the time. Damn it. That one feels so clean and clear, and then I feel like I do the same thing, and once out of every 4 times it fucks up and I die. Why? Why? It also glows gold in the base game story trailer. Somebody told me, only somewhat recently, not that recently, but like shortly before the DLC came out, because we were talking about how I hadn't watched much of the trailers, that the base game, and the assumption was the DLC as well, have content in their trailers that's not in the game. Like visuals and cutscenes you don't get in the game. So apparently I need to go watch the trailers at some point. Because I never watched trailers to the base game, and I only watched half of the gameplay trailer for the DLC. Damn it. I'm surprised I screwed up that one. It has been a while since I did it, but I'm surprised I screwed up that parry. $308. I totally don't pre-type the number. Well, see, what you're doing wrong is getting hit by it. Thank you. 2 arms around the neck, 1 he waves. The last one's just scratching Radahn's back. That's all Radahn wants in the world. He's a simple man. Someone just scratch his back. Look at how he's muscled. He can't fucking reach up and do his own hair. That's why it looks like it hasn't been combed in forever. It hasn't been. Somebody scratch his back is all that man needs. Simple guy. If I can ever get around behind him, I should try scratching his back. Maybe he'd like fall over and kick his leg just like a fucking puppy. Maybe I could like disable him as a combatant. Good back scratch is divine. True. Bad. Good. Bad timing, kind of. Should I heal immediately? I guess I don't need to, but I did. I'm just gonna go at him. I'm just gonna run away from him. Shit. Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep trying to parry. I died before I even finished saying the whole fuck it line. Oh. I wonder what it's like playing this game with health. That is pretty neat. Ear scritches and he's yours. Have you ever heard Radahn purr? It's a little frightening. It shakes the ground. Kind of cute, though. No, don't do the smash either. All right, cool. Just drink. So bad at that one. And not great at that. My only excuse for that is that I don't remember ever seeing that follow that attack. I absolutely believed it could, because I've seen him do 6 or 7 other things. He's in a completely neutral position, ready to throw anything after that explosion. But I've never seen that one. It was not on my mind. His leg kicks when you find the right spot. Focused. Get the big hit. Thank you. I didn't want poison to push into phase 2. I wanted the big hit. Oh, here comes the tough part. This dodge, no, but this. Shit. Okay. Have I not used the heal yet? Should have healed after I dodged the big cross scissor. I forgot that again. I forgot that part again. And I may have survived that attack if I had. That's too bad. One mistake. I still might have died. It is a lot of damage, and I have no idea how much I got hit of in that last combo, but I think I probably would have lived. Oh. Just needed that heal. Just needed that heal. Pairing with a rapier is badass. Like, it doesn't need any repairs. There's not like a nick or a scratch on it. It's absurd. Yeah, it's badass. It's just fine. Look at the size of his weapons. Look at the size of his arms. Doesn't need anything. Still good. Go again. Oh yeah, it's ready for it. Flip. You do a flip. Flying Walenda, motherfucker. Drink, 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 drink. Roll, roll. Parry. Speaking loud helping me? I'm not sure. Don't know if that was helping or not. Help me focus briefly. Drink, drink, drink. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Drink, 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 drink. Damn it. I get the timing wrong for that every fucking time. Damn it. Oh, it's that. Oh, I've never been so close to the flip. Shit! Stop it! I'm so scared! I had no idea what that attack was until he flipped, because why was he doing that so near to me? That's why I tried to parry the huge overhead smash. He point blank flipped. He point blank flipped. This guy point blank flipped. It sounds like a financial thing. It fucking point blank flipped, bro? Dude, how much exposure you got to that? I can't believe it point blank flipped. Maybe I just spent too much time around finance bros at my job. I hate that attack, man. I need to be good at that one. Or I just need to recognize it in time to dodge it. Even if I gave up trying to parry that, I wouldn't recognize it in time to dodge it. Hell, I'm not recognizing it in time to parry it. The problem is that I need to be parrying sooner on that one. Radon's still mind gaming Hydro. What is this, Tony Hawk skateboarding? You can't just point blank flip someone. He flips point blank. Which was my idea for the title of a sequel to Gross Point Blank. Pretty good movie. Check it out if you've never seen it. You have the chance. Yeah. It's sort of a rom-com about hitmen, as I recall. It's fun. We're done to the Christ Air. Here we go! Did you T-pose me? I'm ready for your bullshit, mister. Well, that bullshit. A lot of the other stuff I'm not ready for, as will be proven. No, wrong. Not that. That's not what you do that to. Drink twice. Save me. Oh shit, that's already used? What did I just do? Do I have time to drink after this? What's his recovery look like in phase 2? I think I have to be like lightweight for that. It's a medium or something. Top off. I've never run out of potions. Let's give me every bit of health I can have right now. Shit! It's been so long since I've seen that, and I'm bad at recognizing it in phase 2. I know that ability, it's just been so long since I've seen it. Minutes! Which is like 4 or 5 attempts. It's been so long. It's been so long. What was his health down to on that one? How far did we get? What did that get to? That was not tied with my best, right? About half exactly. Okay, I was hoping it was a little lower, but fair enough. Shit. I'm not sure how I feel about poison in the second phase, but it just feels like I haven't done it enough to you know, I just have to live so that poison can do its damage. Or I should go back to trying bleed or something. I rolled with it like an idiot. Okay. Sometimes we're idiots. Sometimes. Hydra, your shirt looks really badass. Thank you. This is the Sloth with Beers one, right? It's an excellent one. Appreciate you noticing. Glad you like it. You can do it, Hydro. The pegged believe in you. Phase 2 away. Let's do it. Drink. Drink. Good. Shit. Yeah. It actually wasn't even the version of that combo I thought of, but I died before the second hit came. I was thinking, you know this from phase 1. You can parry the second hit in this combo. But there's the things of light, and you've already thought about this too long to act. Damn. That's rough. What was the best so far? I think it was like 40-ish%. It might have been a little higher, like 45. It's not been really close. But it was lower than that 50 by a noticeable amount. I think it was like 40%. God damn, Troy. Thank you so much. I should show up in just a moment. Come on, get with it, Streamlabs. That's very, very generous, and I appreciate the support. I will thank you properly in a moment. It plays your message and so on. In a moment. It's gonna happen. I believe it's just about to happen. Don't let anything I'm doing right now make you think it's gonna take very long. I've got complete faith and I'm waiting for it. Any day now. Now you do it.
This is the last amount of money I will be spending before my first paycheck at my new job considering I'll be doing for my future family. But I just want to say Heiston for helping me get through college. It was a depressing 4 years, but I made it because of you.
Troy, thank you so much for the very, very generous $100 super chat over on YouTube. I appreciate the support immensely. That is very, very kind. Thank you. Moreover, thank you for the kind words. I'm glad it was a help. I'm glad you enjoy. I hope you continue to. Congratulations on getting through college. That is an achievement. I'm sorry it was a depressing 4 years. That can absolutely happen. I think I've been very positive about my college experience on this channel, and a lot of people who had very positive experiences around me, and I think everyone should have the chance to go to college, but it is not for everyone. Programs aren't for everyone. Very specific situations can arise, and I'm sorry that for whatever reason, college is off, but I'm glad that I was part of the enjoyment that helped carry you through. Congratulations on getting through. I hope your job is more fulfilling and good for you. Thank you. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday night or Monday morning or whatever. Thank you so much. Oh shit, I missed Crystal Panther. Sorry about that, Samantha. We'll get to that. Bam! Smack him across the face. What did the tarnished weapon say to the face? Damn it. No. Come on, I gotta get better. Please, I gotta get better. Stop trying to rain shit down on me and all this lightning, you bastard. No, don't do it. Stop it. Late? Yeah, that felt late. Fair. Well adjudicated game. I got that one wrong. You had the decision right. Fair. Nope. It's the same thing. Let me get all the way through to the health, please. I think it'll heal me at the start of the next phase, but I'm probably going to use that potion as well. Oh, I was watching the explosions around me. No, wait, that's happening. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Won't get poisoned anywhere in here? Please? Any fucking time now. Oh, I think you are. And thank you for the 3 easy ones. I appreciate that. You gave me 3 easy. I can't be mad now. Shit. I was just mash and roll, and I couldn't find the frame where I might be allowed to get out of that. I was mashing roll. Rough times. Rough times. We're gonna do a handful more, but this would be a good time to tell you about the upcoming schedule, because it's looking like it's gonna contain some more Consort Radahn. I will be streaming. You know what? I can take this off of my... I shouldn't. Changing things up is going to fuck me up. I'll scroll right past it. I'm going to be streaming on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week, starting at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. New York City time, baby. Probably some more of this. When we beat this, I'll be moving on to Sekiro. Except for Saturday. Saturday, we have a special stream starting at like 3 p.m. in the afternoon, U.S. Eastern Time. And we're going to be celebrating Dear Baxter's birthday with fan art, pizza, maybe some cake, and the DLCs for Dredge, which means you, Samantha, will get a chance, at least on Twitch. I'm sorry I haven't got to wait for it to work on YouTube, to fish up the 2 things you didn't get last time we played Dredge. As for that fan art, if you would like to contribute, one way you can is we have coloring book pages of Baxter in the activity book channel in Discord. We've got 4 of the emotes, plus mutations of those emotes some of you came up with when you donated to the Pride stream in June. Thank you again for that. I'm going to be doing them. You're welcome to do them. And many of them will be shown, or really anyone that's not inappropriate is going to be shown on stream as part of the celebration. But either way, whether you contribute or not to those, please come hang out. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a slightly chill day. Compared to this, it'll be a chill day. I need to parry those fucking fish, as I recall. I don't have to. He's giving me exactly what I need, and I just wasn't thinking of the right timing. That's on me. Panther, you're right. Panther. What's wrong with you?
Hydro the Panther.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm sorry you had to do that to remind me. The Panther.
You've summoned
the Crystal Panther.
Here on
You know, the point of the stream. This is all incidental. How could I forget the point of the stream? Oh, okay, it didn't start the audio again. I forgot that it might start the audio again, but I guess I switched back before it ended. Got away with that. Thank you so much for the Crystal Panther redeemed. Sorry that took me so long to get around to. And thank you for redeeming. Hope you enjoyed seeing it again. A star of the show. Shall now go. It was a pleasure to be with you all. Itty Bitty Maniac, thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, you know, whatever. Have a good one, friendo. It's lovely having you here. Is that question about whether I've been trying to parry for the entire time I've been on this boss? There was a time at the beginning where I was just dodge rolling, not parrying anything. There was a time where I tried to dodge roll for melee. There was also a time I tried to dodge roll for spells. Spells I gave up on almost immediately because it felt like there was no space for that shit. At this point, we moved pretty early on in the grand scheme of things to parrying and have been doing this for a vast, vast majority of the attempts. But there were a handful of non-parry attempts early on, yes. Yes. I settled into this because of things like that left-right slash Radon does, which comes so fast that I'm sure there is a way to dodge it, but I found I would dodge one and stand right up into the other without time to start another roll. That attack there, if I tried to dodge the first, I would feel like I always get hit by the second. Whereas if I parry something, the entire combo stops right there. That's why I committed to it, and it's been going okay in phase 1. I'm sure there are many strategies that work, but we committed early, and then got stuck here for a long time. That's how it's been going. I love when you give me 3 of those. I don't even have to think. Actually, maybe you should give me harder ones so I'm not lulled into not thinking by the time phase 2 comes around. Maybe you should keep me on my toes. Stop it. Go harder on me. See, I'm already falling asleep. That should be an easy one. didn't feel right about that. Poison gonna take us to phase 2 while he's in the air. Is that even possible? We weren't as close as I thought to phase 2, but we were close.
Get your rocks off harder, Radon!
Something about that, though it's happened a million times, is very demoralizing. But I'm not going to end on that. Let me get back to phase 2 and get at least a couple hits in. It doesn't have to be a good try, it doesn't have to be like 50% or below, but let me get to phase 2 and not die like that, at the least, before we consider wrapping up. Let's not end on that. Jeez. Oh shit. It's been a while since you started with that, and I didn't consider the possibility. All in all, didn't take a lot of damage from it. You want to do a flip? Do a flip! Not spin. I want to see your natural abilities, not your sorcery. Fucking sorcerer. First day of classes is tomorrow. Isaac, thank you for hanging out. I hope classes go well, and that you have a good rest. Have a wonderful night, friendo. Thank you so much for being here. Summon Leonard to change Radon's mind. Phase 2, I'm going to start with a heal. Phase 2, I did not start that run in time, so I'm in real danger! Yep. Right, huge burst. Sure, why not? Why do I have the telescope equipped? Why the fuck did that happen?
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Wait, that's to one side of him? I thought it was exactly in the path he was in, so it wouldn't make a difference which way you went. I have to roll to the right. I have to roll to the right for that. One more attempt. That was at least as good as what I was going to accept as like, yeah, it's not impressive, but whatever. I did something. But fuck it, I'm going to throw in a rune arc. We'll go at least one more time. Damn it. Telescope. God damn. See, we try new strategies sometimes. That's the only way you find out that the telescope is not his weakness. You got to experiment. Some people might say, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be his weakness. I like to know. You know, not just be pretty sure. Damn, man. Did you realize I'm bad at dealing with that combo and put it into your game plan? Do more of that shit? It feels like it's disproportionately represented over like the second half of the stream tonight. Then again, I'm making plenty of mistakes you're not helping with, so like maybe I just stop. Damn. I'm getting really bad at after he flips, timing follow-ups to that, watching for signals and timing the right follow-up. Oh, stamina! That's why I didn't roll. Stamina. 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 That's happened a lot tonight. I mean, you know, like it's happened, I don't know, 5 to 10 times, but that happened very rarely the other nights. Am I just more comfortable with a lot of the techniques, and so I'm doing more back-to-back? Throwing attacks in here and there. I didn't used to. I'm using more stamina. Do I have less stamina because I'm using more? Could it be that? It's difficult to say. Let me get out the telescope and see if we can figure this out. Take a close look. If you use the telescope long enough, he catches on fire. You understand that happens with a magnifying glass because from one end light is entering that you're focusing, right? We're turning into a dragon now. We don't have flame eyes any longer, so like we're not giving off. But it's good. It's good thinking, not for my character. Stamina. Thinking about my stamina and checking on that, wondering, should I attack? Is it better? Do I save stamina if I just roll? Just play the game. Stop worrying so much about numbers and getting it right. And just be mad when you get the stamina wrong. It's fine. You're mad at so many other things you could correct. Why focus on this one? Slower than in phase 1. I bet it can still be parried, but it's so much slower than in phase 1. It can still be parried. Gonna be the stream for the night. Thank you so much for being here. This was the stream I bet I was gonna beat him. Hurts a little bit to not get there, but I'm actually, truthfully, still enjoying fighting the boss. But I am worrying about figuring out a strategy for, in particular, no, actually. I'm trying to think if there's a move I'm worried about, akin to how I've talked about Waterfowl Dance. There are obviously combos that are very annoying and I'm bad at dealing with, but there's none in particular. I feel like I know how to deal with them all. I think I need to dedicate some fucking focus to recognizing in both phases. I need to recognize the difference in timing for some of them between the two phases. I need to recognize the rolls I need to make in different directions in phase 2. But in particular, in both phases, there's that left-right cross-cut combo. And I think it would make such a massive difference if I could reliably dodge that. If I could dodge that 60% of the time, it would make such a difference. I should pay attention to that and figure it out. I mean, it would be the same. It would be even better if I could parry it, and I know it's parryable, but I'm not recognizing it fast enough to parry it, and you don't need to react as fast to dodge things. So I've tried dodging it, and I always get hit by the second weapon, but it still seems like the more likely option. I need to recognize that and dodge that. Hopefully I remember that that's what I want to work on Tuesday. Did I get here right at the end? Chill, I'm afraid you did. We have thrown a lot of lives into Radon, and I need to rest now, as I have work tomorrow. And I don't think the attempts are likely to get significantly better. You know, there's always a chance something happens, but I think the chances have reached a low baseline at this point. So I apologize, but we're going to wrap up there so I can get some rest. I hope all you've enjoyed. It was fantastic having you. It was wonderful chatting with you while I died. I will be back on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday this week. I'm going to be playing Shadow of the Erdtree, more fights against Radahn on Tuesday. If we don't beat him, I'll be here on Wednesday too, same on Thursday. But if I beat him, Sekiro would be coming up after this, except Saturday. Saturday is a special stream. I'll be online more like 3 p.m. US Eastern, 3 hours earlier than usual, to play the Dredge DLCs, to let you guys play the idle fishing game, which I'm afraid only works on Twitch. So if you want to do the exclamation point fish and throw in and see what you catch, you'll need a Twitch screen name. Take the time now to make one if you'd like. Have some pizza, maybe some cake, and celebrate Baxter's birthday. One more time, there are coloring book pages, which if you want to submit some easy to make Baxter fan art, you are welcome to in the activity book channel in Discord. Also just a lovely Discord where you can get the most up-to-date warnings about when streams are and if schedules change. You're welcome to use it just for that. You're welcome to join in the chat. You're welcome to be in the middle and lurk in there. However is easiest for you. So I hope I see you on Tuesday. I hope I see you on Wednesday. I hope I see you on Thursday. I hope I see you, most especially for a chill hangout next Saturday for Baxter's birthday. But even if I don't catch you again, even if it's the only stream you ever catch, thank you so much for being here tonight. Take care. Be safe, happy, healthy. I just took a look through my follows, and there's only some very, very big channels live. I'm going to leave you to find your own entertainment, I'm afraid. I'm sorry I won't be more help. Take care. Be wonderful.